fucking tired. I ain't doing this shit either.
Nah, my stomach just hurts, so I can't.
As long as one of us is doing it.
That it still lives on.
You set the example.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I'm doing a crunch
How's it
on my
going?
chair.
I am not.
God, I feel old.
I'm doing
there you go.
Alrighty.
Play space.
My knees are crackling.
Okay. Not much from me other than placements finally today, so enjoy that, everyone. Finally, colors will be given, and we will see where everyone goes. We just want to let you guys know, realize it's the holiday season. I don't know about you guys, but I get slow during this period of time. So, just so you know, all understand, love y'all. It's always this way. New Year, we'll be kicking it up, and fall books around the corner, as we keep saying, TM. All right, let's go.
Thank you.
Okay, faculty. You've already been informed, but there will be a staff meeting in the administration office for the start of the session. As for the rest of you, Vanguard, squint, that is all. Get in positions.
What'd you do this time, Vanguard?
No.
Chips is taking your
What did you fucking do? What do you goblins do this time, huh? What did you fucking do? What do you fucking do? Stupids. Gonna get your asses.
He's dead.
Dude, this is not real life.
We're gonna die.
Thank God.
We're gonna.
About fucking time. Yippee! Best seat in the house. I'm just gonna take it nice and easy today. Fuck. Yeah. I'm not feeling 100% as well. I stood up just before AA, and I got a massive shooting pain down my side, like down my like the front of my stomach sort of thing. So depending on how I feel after placements.
Into character.
No, not allowed to.
No, I'm not allowed.
Not allowed.
That's a shame, isn't it?
No.
Fuck. Well, alright. Hi. I guess we're doing this shit.
It's gonna be like
Look, okay,
three professors today.
I am full of red velvet cheesecake and cream cheese frosting right now. I am living life.
So, I think I'm gonna be the only one that's like halfway through.
I'm sorry. I'll see how I feel after announcements, and if I don't feel 100% still, I'm just gonna get off. I'll let you know.
Yeah, no, again, health and IRL first before RP, so if you need to get off,
What are you, my mother?
I can hold on the fort.
I can't do this. I can't do this normally. So until the bell rings,
No.
I can be unprofessional as I want.
Why bully me? Why bully me? Oh God.
Fight back.
No, I'm blind. I can't.
I'm blind because my moves are too fast for
Fuck you. Fuck you all. Fuck you. Fingers, please. Get a lopsided middle finger from me. You get the straight one. You get the lopsided one.
What the fuck am I doing tonight?
Oh God, we're gonna get into character now. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't feel 100%, so I don't know how long I'm planning on staying. Right.
I'll wait for Professor
Nisha
Bear.
Demeter. Nice to meet her. How
was your trip to... What was it? Goodness, I can't remember the name of the place. How was your trip?
Terrifying overall.
Chaotic.
And exhausting.
How did the cadets act? They didn't give you trouble.
Overall, pretty well, actually.
It all worked very sufficiently, yes.
Good. Mr. Varian? Waiting for you.
My apologies. I had a few more papers to finish on my way in.
The floor is yours then. I was just asking the professors how it happened yesterday or the other day. How the mission went. Everything was fine here, at least from what I could tell. Please.
All right. This morning, actually likely any moment, we are going to be expecting a message from Octavius, I believe. We've been having communications with their headmaster for some time now, over a few subjects. The most recent events being among them.
Oh boy.
Simple as we're likely going to be receiving them on the roof of the main building then. The rest of the guard was already notified, so they're not raising alarm at their messenger's arrival.
Good.
Otherwise, I believe it's just the ceremony for assembly today. You still wanted me to do the speaking, yes?
Probably for the best. You have the notes, and, well, I'm not one for pomp and circumstance.
Well, if there's anything I have practice in, it is ceremony.
Hello,
You
Justin.
do.
Right. That is all for my part. If there's no one else who needs to speak, should we head to the roof then?
Madam?
Oh,
There is something. In the upcoming days, I do plan on taking those who want to be medical, and actually officially making them medical. I do plan on doing some sort of test to make sure that they're ready for high. How do I put it? Not high stakes, but just moments of
High stress.
chaos. Yes, high stress. Thank you. So hopefully I'll get the papers ready for it in the next day or so. But I do plan on doing a small lesson with them, at least today.
Very well. Anything specific to announce about the events while you were gone?
I believe I provided everything in my report, Mum. I don't remember anything that I missed.
Of course.
Hope you're doing okay, Tristan.
In that case, I believe we're good then. I will see you at announcements, but I believe you have to speak to some cadets, so I'll let you go do that before they all scatter to the winds.
Understood, Mum.
You're preparing. They're dismissed. Well, not dismissed, but you know.
Off to the
meeting adjourned.
Shall we?
Indeed.
Yeah, I have to be careful when I sit down and stand up because my side is still hurting me. So.
Exciting morning. Much to cover. Certainly in a hurry, isn't he?
Yes. Oh, Professor, if you could do during the announcements, once placements are all done, just the last minute, if you could announce the for the new medical once they've got their placements and they're all settled in, to come talk to me. Just so I could do that small lesson with them.
The one you were speaking with for the coming days, or?
I'm going to do a small lesson with them today, just to make sure that they're prepared for the big test.
Of course.
In a way.
I will say that before the placements, because
fine.
they're likely going to be very excited. But they won't listen to anything once they're.
That is
rambling
true,
on
actually.
each other.
That is true. Yeah, Cassidy seems to be on a bit of a mission. Seems very focused on something.
All the professors seem to be gathering this morning.
Good morning. Morning.
These all professors in one clinic.
I know, it's a wonder and a rarity.
26. Good morning.
We're actually about to receive visitors.
Cassidy? Is everything alright? You seem to be in a bit of a hurry.
No different from any other day. Hurry? Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it a hurry.
Well, the fact that you're, leading the pack for all the professors.
Is that what it was? We were just dismissed and I just got up and left.
You were kind of far ahead of us. That's what I was laughing about and joking. See?
Yeah, I didn't have much to say. No.
Shouldn't we be heading to the docks if we're expecting guests?
Not today.
I think our guest might be arriving because I saw something. Echo building, I thought.
I wonder how many
I
st-
might
how
have
many
actually
how many
cut the
students are
lights.
going to panic over the fact that they see something in the sky. Oh,
Well, apparently I was
There
not
they
quite
are.
to see it.
Well, then if
Professor, it
any
might
of
not be a
them
wise
come
idea
up
to be on the
those
carpet.
stairs,
Keep
Yeah,
that
if
clear,
any of 'em-
please, sir.
come up through the stairs and through that door, as professors, we need to punish them because this is an off-limits area.
Is it? I never got informed if it was. That's a first for me,
Last I
actually.
checked, it was.
I don't
Ah,
believe it
ah.
was a visitor.
Mm-hmm. Again, I wonder how many students are going to start panicking, thinking that something's happening, and
I thought
Stop running into the
when the whole
main.
crystal shut off that one time, from then on, the entire roof was no longer.
I went to
Well.
school in Faltavia, so I'm actually pretty used to this.
graceful as fucking ever. Shiro, hello. By the way, as soon as I got off Lethal Company, I was in so much pain.
Morning.
I'm in so much pain right now.
Sir?
I am Professor Berian. I am the captain of the guard here. How can I be of service?
Pleasure to meet you, sir.
I don't know, my hip hurt, like, not my hip, my, like, the side of my stomach hurts for some reason. Are you guys still playing Lethal Company?
Firstly, we've wrapped up our investigations about the attack on Concordia about a week ago, week and a half. As we initially reported, there was also a very small incursion at Faltavius. It was just a couple of mercmen and some of those hound-looking things. Nothing very noteworthy. Well, besides the fact that they were there at all, I mean. But we were able to put them down with only mild injuries. Not a very large attack. When we learned about what happened in Concordia, we began a follow-up investigation. And after checking in with several of the smaller villages and farmsteads nearby that also happened to run along the ley lines, we found some of the smaller ones that were more out of the way had been left alone for the most part. However, there were 5 smaller villages that are completely empty. There are signs of combat, doors left open, some blood stains. We didn't find any bodies, unfortunately.
5.
Yes, they were relatively small villages, but it is still
Yeah, play Professor.
less than ideal.
No bodies, village is empty. Sounds like they took them.
Yes. It's also unfortunate that, given the rural nature of, well, the surroundings here, Concordia and
My knee.
not very large cities. They don't extend their power out to the villages so much. So we don't even actually have concrete data on population sizes. We can estimate there are maybe a couple hundred that are missing right now, though. That's about as exact as we can get with that information, unfortunately.
Of course.
Like a
Shall
hundred.
I
Next thing a while, yes, they're working.
documents for me to provide the headmistress?
Yes, they are with him. With those papers are also some of the related paperwork for the military liaison officer position. We received the paperwork and recommendations from Headmistress as well as Deputy Headmaster K, and our headmaster is satisfied with the candidate, so they can be appointed at the earliest convenience. And well, they can come with us back to the Faltavius over the next few days. We'll stop by here a few times to pick them up.
Cheryl, are you guys still playing Vehicle Company?
I'll inform them immediately then.
Just quickly asking.
Andy, gentlemen, could you rally Vanguard to my office, please?
Oh boy.
Right away, sir.
Oh, you ain't? Oh, damn.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I can't really ask him. I'm in character right now.
Aside from resting for a little bit.
As much as I've been enjoying these visits.
Yeah.
Well, admit I've not been paying attention to
We'll
this.
grab some feed for the Griffin and rest for a little bit, and then we have to return
I haven't
back
listened to like a
patrols,
fucking
report
word,
back.
so I have no idea what the hell's happening.
If there's anything you require, don't be afraid to ask. And we can provide food and anything else you require, of course, during your stay.
Of course. If we could have some raw meat. Fish if there is some, but they'll eat anything really.
I'll see what we can get for you. Very well, I'll get to work then. Thank you.
We'll be up here. I'll leave you to your business.
Aye.
Get you rested up.
Well, I have some papers to deliver to the headmistress.
How grand.
At least the larger cities were able to repel them. But this...
Only a handful of things that would just sweep away bodies without a trace.
While we were in
Necromancy.
Concordia, we did see them mustering the dead. I can only assume.
It was my first guess.
I need to head down to my office and to see these properly filed. I'll need to leave you. I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll see you at announcements.
I'll see you then.
Oh boy. So five villages, 5 small villages from what I gathered have basically just up and disappeared. We have a feeling that necromancy might be in play, necromancy might be using them. Or their bodies, because there's no bodies.
Your meeting, if you had a
We
meeting, I'm
were
sorry.
receiving yes. Actually...
Huh?
No, never mind.
Oh.
On a second thought.
Oh, I
Dismissed,
didn't
cadet.
Okay.
Everything is fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, who was your companion,
thank
by
you.
the way?
Don't know.
Don't
Probably
think she quite heard
Cortez,
you, but-
most likely.
Want to head to the cafe, get some coffee?
Yeah. I think that'd do us both a world of good at this point.
Especially you. Don't overwork yourself too much.
I'm fine.
I know you have a lot on your plate, but still.
It's the curse of being a healer and being medical head. So I get to do all the wonderful paperwork and students get to the lollygag. Ooh, what happened to my voice then? What the fuck?
You probably could delegate some of that to the head. You have captains that they might be able to assist.
Yes, but when it pertains to certain things, I can't really, get him supplies in and making sure that that's up to date and student records. Probably not a good idea to keep that, have some of my notes with, students' notes. It's probably not a good idea.
Fair enough. Simply trying to assist.
I know, and I appreciate it.
Then I will stay out of your hair.
Oh,
See, told you it would be Cortez.
thank you two for being
All the
vigilant.
teachers are coming up now.
What, have you done something wrong? Is that you sound so guilty.
No.
It shows that
Mhm.
you two
Right?
were prepared.
What have you done?
And looking up. Not everybody looks up.
I haven't done anything yet.
Well,
It was mainly
knowing
Nora who saw
you-
it first because she saw it and then ducked under the table.
what did she
As
do?
if it was going to
I
come
see.
after her. So.
I have no clue. Dita's a paragon of positivity and everything right. If she does something wrong,
Did I-
you'll catch her in it. Exactly.
No. Don't know what you're
Exactly.
talking about.
Exactly. If you did something wrong, you would actually spill the beans on yourself.
No.
Yeah, actually, I kind of agree
I
with
can
him.
keep a secret.
You can keep a secret, but you're not very good at lying sometimes, my dear.
Indeed.
Deuter is one of the people I need to... you know what, I'll let announcements do it.
Mm.
I don't want to know.
I'm vaguely curious, not enough to actually attempt
All
to
of a
see
sudden-
what happened.
I don't have ears. Amazing. Could you just get me a coffee if that's possible?
Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
No problem.
And how's your research been going then? Hmm?
I haven't been working on too many projects recently, so nothing to speak of as of current. Just mostly been maintaining the stock.
Oh.
Though I probably need to get together a expedition to gather more materials. Probably mostly bone. Need to do probably a hunting mission bones, and we can get some more meat for the kitchen as well.
Ah, I see. Good morning, Cadet.
Good morning.
Morning, morning.
Bet you everybody's at the training grounds right now.
A distinct possibility. It has been enough time has passed.
It's been a few days and...
I'm just saying the routine of the morning is everyone gathers up, grabs a quick meal, and then heads to training grounds for morning training and whatnot before the assembly, and then they'll
That's
do
true.
what they need to go from there. It's kind of the general routine around here.
Let's see how long it takes for somebody to ring the medical bell because they accidentally did something stupid.
That usually doesn't happen until midday, so...
Blaze out, don't forget it's here. It's going to happen at any point of the day at this point. Hello, Cadet.
You're not wrong. But I'm...
I know you want to keep optimistic about it, but don't forget who we're training here. The poor medical have to deal with it.
Fair point, dear.
What?
You're...
Oh my god, he fucking said it in front of Rise. Shit.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
Rid of a recent occupant.
I mean, I don't mind like pairing up with somebody. Like, I mean,
Like Victor,
I should know
right?
those beds. You know, the queen stays or whatever. I mean,
You know what? I'm not going to question it. Just not going to question it at this point.
Victor, I don't know. Does he have like a girlfriend or something?
What does that matter?
You need something heavier?
Oh, good. I'm taking lane 1.
Yeah.
Have you asked somebody?
It's filled with
to-
water.
What's the heaviest you can carry? Okay. Carry on then, I guess, Cadet.
The fuck is that conversation?
I almost made a really mean joke to Lilith, but he wasn't here, and I'm not gonna make it when he's not here.
No, go on. I want to hear it. You can't just say that and then not expect me to want to know.
You said, "What's the heaviest thing you can carry?" And I was really tempted to say Lilith for some reason.
Cadet. 3 laps. Right now.
I don't know why I thought
3
that.
laps!
Alright.
You didn't hear anything.
Morning, Professor.
I'll make you run laps if you wanted.
That's what you're talking about.
Barracks chit chat.
Outdoor. Okay. Nope. Nah, don't. Good morning. Outdorian rash. That.
The thing is that, like, Nisha is very much of like, hey, don't do that around the students, mainly because working professional standards, and then as soon as they find out, like, they're a thing, they're not gonna stop, they're not gonna shut up about it. That's 1. I don't remember if I've actually made my, That's 2, Cadet. 1 more.
That's it. We're almost there.
Why do I have a sudden hankering for ice cream?
Everywhere I look, there are more people dancing, and I'm not sure if I like that or not.
Join us.
Join us, Stark.
He's
Join
just
us,
like
Stark.
looking
I'm
over.
not a dancer.
Join us.
Are we dancing, Stark? We're exercising.
She literally said
Exercising,
dance.
Professor Nisha.
It's up and
Uh-huh.
down with your knees. Up,
Not
down,
even
up, down.
jazzercising.
It's not that I
Like, come
can't
on.
do it. It's said I don't want
3, you're done.
You don't like fun? You like fun.
It is done.
I do like to be fun.
Funny joke. Not. Don't do that again. Alright. That was very rude of you to say that. But...
I wasn't gonna do it originally.
Well, you shouldn't have said anything if you weren't going to do it originally.
You asked me!
Shouldn't have said anything. Then I wouldn't have asked.
Oh my god!
Do you want to repeat what you said?
3 extra laps isn't much. Am I gonna have to run another 3 laps?
No, you won't.
Maybe.
I'm sure that. I'm
I'll
sure
think
that.
about it.
No, come on, tell him. Tell him what you told me.
The suspense is killing me at this point, Cadet. Just say it.
I'm sorry, Professor. You're gonna have to bear with it a little more. If I'm saying it again, I'm gonna say it when he's here.
Regard
I
Leonard.
can't make the joke again when he's not here.
He's going to kill you, you know.
I was flaming Lenneth when he wasn't here. So I need to flame him when he's here.
I see.
Look, he's going to actually kill you in your sleep. I hope you know that.
It's okay.
That's not okay. It's not okay at all.
He was looking for a way to fix his...
But please, I'd prefer you not to die. We need cadets.
Same, Cadets.
You know?
This guy things. Just GMA things.
Just GMA things, I guess.
Take GMA out of GMA, but you can't take GMA out of GMA.
Oh, speaking of him, he's right there. Do you want to go tell him? Go on.
We have enforced right now.
Hold on. Let me actually pull out my...
Sure. What's up?
Okay.
At this point, it's if it.
They should put like a crossroad here, you know?
Where you... I was... Maybe it was just my eyes, but did anybody else see anything a little weird with Lenneth?
Not
No.
immediately that I saw.
So he looked normal?
Yes.
He was normal.
Alright, then I gotta go.
Good morning, Ryder.
5 seconds steady. Yeah.
I gotta go splash water in my face. Howdy.
Have you done your daily runs?
I have a feeling doing them will not put me in a good mood.
It will, I don't know, make you feel a little bit more energized. That might help.
The fact that Coretta could possibly be joining us is...
Well, we'll have to see, won't we?
Good morning, Ryder.
Oh, good morning, Cadet.
Oh, he's back.
Right. The bells just rang.
Let's
to
get
go?
this over with.
It'll be fine, alright?
It'll be
Just try not to overreact regardless of what happens, alright?
Slow, deep breaths, big guy. Slow, deep breaths.
Yeah. Slow, deep breaths.
Let's go.
Placements for today. What are you talking about? What do you mean about what?
Yeah.
Let's go,
Yeah, I know.
cadets.
You ready?
You're just pulling your leg. Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
go. Let's go.
I'm going.
Get going.
Oh my god! The Karma Sutra!
Kama Sutra?
What?
Watch your fucking mouth! Karma...
Heard about that.
We had a book on campus, and it taught me all sorts of things about life.
You tired?
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay. Oh!
I've been tricked again!
Hit 10.
No.
Why are they going through the yellow?
Is Mason colorblind? Be honest. I noticed some of his
Maybe.
blueprints weren't actually blueprints. I'm questioning it now.
I'll go make sure those cadets get... Oh, actually they're here.
We got some, like,
kind of weird news today.
Where?
Oh.
What do you mean weird?
Oh, good morning, cadets.
I'll tell you later.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning.
But you'll probably kind of realize that.
I knew you'd get there.
Oh.
Okay. Is it bad? Oh God, is it really bad?
I don't think they'd put Coretta with Vanguard, considering how much Ryder's not happy.
It's an exciting day,
It's
Ryder.
more of
Positivity is
just.
going to come with it. As
We'll
a
have to see.
celebration, likely afterward. Hmm.
You know what I'm doing? We had to do this a year ago.
I'm all for today, sir.
The whole time while I wait.
You'll be alright, Ryder, no matter what happens.
And you
Oh, wow.
disappointed.
He was so
Well,
full today, his leg is still...
Once Chips returns with his entire uniform, we'll begin.
Just so we're not near the carpet.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Well, admit I'm so excited to hear.
Sorry, we died. It's a glass.
I see.
It'd be funny.
Well, I suppose we'll have
I
one
think it would
later
really
today.
damage
Be seated.
relations, I guess, with other people.
I think there might be something wrong with your mental capacity right now. I might be lying.
Good morning, cadets. A few announcements today. Ah, there he is. Quickly now. We started without you. There you are. All secure? Wonderful. Now then, a few announcements for today. Firstly, there will be a small lesson for the new members of Medical Squad with Professor Nisha following assembly. I'm sure you know who you are, and Professor, I'm sure you can wrangle them when the time comes. After assembly, we will be having, or at least encouraging, practice amongst your squads, communication between you each, as you formulate your new formations and strategies.
Ow, my ankle.
As my third and second final note, let's see, it's one of these. We do have some mail this morning.
Something, come on.
I do have something for you.
I love how everybody stares at the Afari like.
Yeah, I'm Mason Morris.
Choose something then. Here we are.
Oh.
And there we go.
Oh, wow.
From Sanctuary and Carly Town. Bye-bye.
That's good.
Seems they've made their way. Wonderful. Before we get on to today's ceremony and excitement, any final notes before we begin?
Nope.
Wonderful. Let's get started then.
Here we go.
Cadets, all rise.
Here we go.
Oh wow, they can actually follow simple instructions. I feel really bad saying
General
that.
Squad, form a line before us, please.
I wonder if they're all going to get sorted. I don't think they will, because considering there's... Actually, they might get sorted. There might be just like General Squad and there might be... I feel like the guards need to move.
Yes. Ready to view? Feel free to stretch out a bit, spread. As many of you. Wonderful.
I hope I'm not going to lose it.
I have been asked to provide the faculty's decision.
Faculty? I didn't fucking choose anything.
And I'm sure you're all eager to welcome them. So let's get this done. Shall we, cadets?
Oh boy, here we go.
May the following cadets please join Ardent Vale. I look forward to seeing what strategies you can make with these two.
Oh.
Daz
Oh.
and Dita.
Ooh.
Please join your new team.
Oh, okay. Dars and Dita in Ardent Vale.
There we are. Come now.
Oh, that's great.
Vanguard. Since you asked so nicely.
Oh no. Oh no. It's Coretta, isn't it?
Eris.
Oh.
Lystia.
Oh.
Please join your new friends.
Good reaction.
Good luck. Good luck.
Kind of seems scary, right?
She's gonna look so
What? I'm surprised.
Seems to have improved his moves significantly.
This is the sort of celebration I enjoy.
Oh god.
Sea Rider, positivity.
We
Unless
told him
you
it
care
was
to
gonna
give
be
us a
okay.
speech as well, let us continue.
I'm terrible with words. Please go on.
Wonderful.
Oh my god.
Crystal Thorn. Now, I am fully aware that you have a sign on the front that says no boys allowed.
Oh.
But perhaps an exception this one time. Levius Lux.
Oh.
Front and center.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Levius.
I look forward to seeing you hold that line.
You can sit there. That's full seat. One up. Can't sit there. I'll put one up. There you
I
go.
fucked up too. I fucked up too. That's what I got from first school.
Gallant. I see you back there. And no, you may not just make a box around yourselves. But I'm sure you can hold the fortress of these two.
I think.
Lyneth.
Oh, Lenneth.
Cortez.
Oh, Cortez. Oh shit.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
I'm so proud of my boys. I'm so proud of them. I'm so fucking proud of them.
Now then. Traditionally, that would be all. But there is one that I believe we all know. Any other answer simply would not feel right.
What? Hoshi? Oh no.
Return to your seat, Hoshi.
Oh, she's going back to Ignis. Victor does not look happy.
Well, abnormal, yes. I do not believe there's anyone who can protest where your proper friends are. So it would seem. Now then, Gavin,
Wait, is it going to be like a 7-man squad now?
Yuffie, Xerxes,
Or is it going to be general?
Cloretta, and, albeit absent, Jin. For For you, this is a time to look inward.
Kind of sad
For
that
yourselves.
Xerxes didn't get in. For
A time to reflect. Not a time of shame, not a time of defeat.
I'm sad that Coretta didn't get anyone.
For each and every one of these squads, each and every one of these cadets you see before you,
I feel like they should just make another squad at that point.
with them there will be a day where they need you direly. You will need to be adaptive, quick on your feet, and ready for anything. Just prepare yourself accordingly.
Probably.
Everyone, your final selections for General Squad. As they aid you, give them the proper respect and work with them closely. Return to your seats, please.
Wait, what? What? I held it together.
Now then,
So proud of you.
as much as I could just tell you to sit down, get up, then get out, I will simply get to the last part. As we said, Medical Squad, please turn to Professor Nisha. Everyone else, please delegate with your squad leaders whether they wish to sit down, communicate, welcome you to your new dorms and new rooms.
That they've got to go. I hope not.
Or I'm sure there's a few who would like to break you in and put you through your paces in the stadium. Whatever it may be, you're dismissed, cadets. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Oh boy, okay.
Thank you, Lieutenants. The guard may continue their patrol.
Mason, we can meet up with you later?
Yes,
Yeah, sure. Actually, I gotta.
Congrats! I love that you both are here. I'm actually really happy.
Yeah, you sound great, right? You sound absolutely enthralled. I'll give it a shot.
I just got
Right.
some really awful news earlier, so my emotions are flux. But you two being here is great. Happy to be here.
Glad to be.
We are here to fill any gap.
Uniforms, if they fit.
I might as well. I haven't thought about what I need to practice with the fucking students. God damn it. Shit. I need to go into the library. I need to go grab the TTC book. The tactical combat tactical thing. Combative something. Oh, fuck, I don't remember. Shit. There are so many things on that. I'm just gonna kind of skim over it because I don't fucking recall. Ooh. Yeah. Well, okay. So the reason why I'm scrambling to get my stuff ready is because students were thinking that they were going to get a thing today, but I'm only taking new medical right now, which is the 3 students, which is Momo, Mary and Yi. I have to... crap, where's the document I got sent? Shit. Where did she send it to me? I love it when I lose stuff I need. There we go. Tactical combat casualty care. That was it. Fire move care, which is, yeah, return an effective fire. And then move the casualty to its area of cover. and then care for them. I'm not doing the fucking anatomical terms because that is way too hard for me. Okay. I do need to... Actually, I'll quickly grab them right now whilst I can. I was supposed to get myself... some things. Arcane lock. Okay. Ooh. Was there anything else I need? I normally carry a medical bag. Whoop. Okay. I like the new system. It works well. Anyway. Oh god, okay, imagine you can have that float in the world. Just up there for me. Okay. I will have to just say I teleported you. I forgot that my chat is not showing because chat is on the screen that I'm using for the medical stuff. I need to figure out what people know, what the medical people know already, like, you know, but,
The other school with the other headmaster. Yes, thank you. That one. And
the one with the birds.
He's still an honorary vanguard, but he won't make much time here, so that's why we were given two.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
That makes sense.
Oh. Alright, no, sorry. Well, I wasn't actually expecting everybody, I only... I must have been miscommunication, but... Anyway, next week we are planning on doing a test, should I say, for the new medical to officially be a part of medical, basically. So if you want to help out in that, let me know. That's okay with everyone?
I have one here who's interested in learning.
That's fine.
That's fine. Just stay behind then.
Speedrun!
Oh god. Alright. Well...
Galen Squad needs a second.
Is Demeter not coming, or...?
I will explain it to her. She wanted to get changed before she came here.
Oh, that's fine then. Alright. Yeah, no, I was only expecting the new medical, I will admit, so... apologies to the rest of medical. Yes.
Nurse?
It's okay.
Is this the lesson that you tried doing?
Yes, pretty much, yes. I just need to see where you all are right now. Kind of thing.
Then
Just to make sure.
Am I excused from this, considering I did it last time?
Stay behind, because I do need to talk to you, so... Everybody else is dismissed, though. If you're not here for the new... If you're not new medical, you're all dismissed. I'm so sorry. It was not communicated properly.
Yeah, I don't think they specified the new.
They specified it the first time. But they didn't specify it the second, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
We'll meet you at Vanguard.
Okay.
It'll be fine. You guys can go back to your squads and all that.
We'll go talk to you.
I love you guys, don't worry about it. I need to talk to the... Oh.
Good luck.
They're the worst sometimes. I love them though. Anyway, right.
Okay.
I just need to quickly ask of... I know you did some medical on during our trip. Do you need any more sheets or explanations on anything?
Not that I can think of. I was doing medical for a bit. I actually helped Arbor with treating Ida when they came back.
That's fine then. Alright then. Then just
I've been
be...
shadowing Arbor, mostly.
Then just be ready then for... In the next couple of days, I'll be calling on all the new medical to help out with, well, doing a new, test,
Okay.
shall I say. So, you're dismissed then.
Okay. Going
Have a
to
good
go
day.
meet up with my squad. That's right.
Okay. Oh boy, rundown time. Hello, Professor. Do you need anything?
Just coming to check in, make sure I know 100% who medical is in case that is ever needed.
Cadet. Well, half of them were here, but whatever. Cortez, Demeter.
No, you're fine.
I can never pronounce her name properly. The young cadet that just went.
Eris.
Eris, thank you. Eris and Shizuko. They're the new ones.
It's, Iris and Pyrus.
I'm never going to remember that. Names are like go through one ear, right out the other sometimes, and it's just hard for me to pronounce. So, Anyway, yeah. Go do your own things, though, Professor. It's fine. I got this. It won't cause me any problems.
Fair enough.
Okay, right. Have you been? How much do you know of medical right now?
I've stitched up a few of my own wounds. My sister mostly does the cleaning and stuff, but I've watched her secondhand, so I'm pretty good at, keeping myself alive.
Okay. Well, being medical, you are required to, you're going to be healing other people. Have you been given a tour of the medical?
Negative.
Okay. Right. In here, the morgue. It's where we put a lot of the cold things. There's moss on the ceiling to keep it cold. The giants can tell you more about that. I leave it to them. Now, left side is the blood bags that are for medical. I believe the right side is, I might be getting that wrong, do run that past one of the other the heads of medical, which are Cadet Arbor, Hannah, and Augusta. Those are our heads, or when I'm not here, they are the people who take charge. I believe they always seem to change. They always change things, so sometimes I don't even know where my own items are. That side's for the vampires. That's where the blood is stored for them, specifically. You have your assortments of, bandages, potions, and all of that. In there,
Ointments, cleaning supplies.
Yeah, it's pretty much all the cleaning supplies, all of that. This is the surgical area. This is only when we need to do surgery on cadets or professors or anyone who is in need of it, emergency. Why am I forgetting? I'm so sorry. Why am I forgetting it? I'm going to call it a cupboard for the time being, because that's what I can remember it has. Get your potions from there. There's some bandages and stuff for suturing and all that.
Got it.
I'm trying to think, because there's a million different things flowing into my head that I'm trying to think of how to tell you.
What about that one?
That's more medical stuff. You most likely would have needed. Hello, cadet. You're very nice.
Secondary
I'm
supplies.
I'm liking the outfit. Anyway, you're needed here, so good.
I was going to spook him.
Well, no, because I'm currently trying to teach you both medical stuff.
Okay.
So.
You weren't floating. I had little tippy taps.
Cadet, how much do you know of medical?
I know first aid, triage, and a bit of, respiration, CPR.
Alright, good. Then, in downtime, Cortez will be shadowing you to learn those specific things.
Oh.
You'll probably need that.
Wait, you're medical now?
He's learning.
Yep. Norali's the only other one in Gallant, so.
Oh, okay.
In the next couple days,
I was wondering why they put
the new medical will be undergoing a test to officially get you into medical, sort of thing. So you can take part. You don't have to shadow people anymore. All right?
Okay.
Good. I like to hear. Okay.
Roger.
Of course, the beds. You know, you've probably seen these a million times. Now, those are more for the people who are a little bit stiff on the lower end. They're for like the full able, you know, movable legs, more so, I should say. If you do need to have a private talk about a student or a medical concern that you have, the office in the staff building, the one that says Captain Silver, that is the medical one. It is the one I use. It is one that all of medical have access to. Let me know if you do use it, because I don't want to walk in on a conversation that you're having with somebody that you need to have it, and I walk in and I ruin it. Okay? Just let me know.
Okay.
Alright, perfect. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. Alright. Do you know the phases of care? This is just more of a general question for both of you.
No, I just know, you know.
Okay.
Bleeding, fast bleeding, decapitation.
A good reminder.
A good reminder, most likely. Right. I would highly suggest, then, for... how am I going to say this? For homework, for assignment, should I say. Go to the library and get out the TCCC book. It is called the Tactical Combat Casualty Care book. It is something that will help you in the long run. There are terms in there that you can use for your fellow cadets to understand signals. It will tell you what to do in scenarios. Some scenarios. But we'll be doing proper field testing, well, field training with the rest of the medical to make sure that you're all up to date and all on the same page. Okay? Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm fucking this up so bad.
Consider it red.
What was that? Sorry, what was?
Yeah, consider it red.
Oh, alright, sorry. I don't want to keep you too long because I know that you want to spend more time with your teammates. So.
No, this is important.
It is important, but, you know, you still got to learn what you could do with your team. Anyway. Do you both know how to do a basic clean and bandage of the wound? I believe you said you knew how to do your own.
Yes.
Do you know how to do it on another person?
Done it on myself multiple times. I'll learn about the same things a little bit, but it'll be fine.
It's very easy. Just let me... I'll have to pull out my bag just for a moment. Pretty much. This is your med kit. This will be your best friend in scenarios. Especially on the field. In here we'll have bandages, cleaning supplies, anything, needles to stitch your wounds, you know what's in the bag. If you're confused if it's in the bag,
I know what's in there.
Ask your fellow teammates, as I won't be around all the time to tell you. In here, let me pull out. Just gonna pull out like a small little packet. So your cleaning, basically your cleaning band, should I say, or rag. So basically, open up, see where the wound is, and first inspect like the body and make sure whatever I'm so sorry, my head is just... I'm so scrambled today. I've had a lot to deal with. See if there's any wounds, any open ones, any bruises, any fractures. We'll get onto the fractures at a later date. I'm so sorry, my head is actually... I'm losing everything. I have like the sentence and then it disappears.
With towels, disinfect them.
Yes, basically if you see any open wounds, disinfect it. if you can, if it's only a small one, cover it up with a band-aid. If it's a bigger one, gauze. And if it's pretty bad, we'll have to see what the situation is to kind of confirm it.
Yeah, pack it.
It is
Please
always
do
a
not
wise
compromise.
idea.
It is not viable.
Only enemies.
It is not a wise idea to use magic medical before first aid. Please always use first aid before your magic. And if you need to... How do I explain this? If there is a wound that is not stopping and you don't have supplies... Actually, you might have to... I might have to get Professor Blazeheart to actually give you some books. Well, I'm thinking more of the plants. He has a lot of the alchemy stuff. He can explain some of the... Because some of them have healing.
Oh, the blood clotters.
That I'm good at.
Okay,
the coagulation agent.
Yeah, the coagulation
I actually
ones
already
and the aloe
converted a
veras and
little
all
bit
that.
of Venus into a
Coagulates.
pain. Although I haven't cured the side effects of the paralysis yet.
Good enough for me. We won't let you look at the student records as of current, just because you're not part of medical yet. Once
That's
you are,
understandable.
I will need you to have a sit down, probably with the other students, to discuss situations, making sure that you're comfortable with working with this. It's always probably a good idea to how do I put it? I'm trying to think of how to put this. Make sure that some people may have phobias of needles. Please ask them before you try and inject them with anything. We have non-injectable solutions if they are afraid of needles or they may have a phobia for something else. Alright? Please always ask consent beforehand. Alright?
Roger.
Other than that, I don't want to just bore you. I'm not going to keep you here all day. Alright? But please, whenever students are in here medical, shadow them if you can. Ask the student if you can shadow them just for the day. See what sort of medical they'll be doing. Ask them questions. They'll be more than happy to answer it for you. If you have any problems, let me know. I'm here to be assistance. I'm not here to baby you. I'm merely only observing and overseeing medical. That's the best way I can explain it. Just like GMA.
It's fine, I'm used to Professor Wicks.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to keep you, because I know that you've got your new teams to get to. So, for the time being, you're dismissed. Remember to just read up on the TCCC booklet if you can. It should be in the library. If not, let me know and I will deliver one tonight for you. Alright?
Got it.
Yes, ma'am.
You're dismissed.
Thank you.
We have to move the stuff out of our room.
Oh yes,
So
go
that-
do that. You might want to go do that now.
Yeah. Gotta clear out.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you, Professor Nisha.
No problem. Ah, cadet.
Hello, sorry, I was doing my duties in the graveyard.
Don't you worry about a thing, my dear. I was just informing the new medical students that are coming in that in the upcoming days that we'll be doing a test. More so to just make sure that you're ready for the medical and, well, ready to be a part of the medical team and making sure that you understand the basics at least and that you're willing to learn, more advanced things should you need. Okay?
Alright.
Do you have... How do I explain this? My head's been a little bit scrambled today, I'm so sorry. So I'm going to be taking long pauses to try and figure out my sentences. How much medical knowledge do you have already?
I have been alongside all the other students before this. I just had not taken an interest in it until recently.
I see. Then, if you could, over the next couple of days, if you could read up on the TCCC booklet that should be in the library. If you can't find it in the library, let me know and I'll get one delivered to you as soon as possible. Just give you the basic rundown of situations and all of that. If you want to shadow people, shadow some of the cadets over when they're dealing with injuries, ask them and they most likely will say yes and let you watch over and see what they can do. And just basically, because I don't really have to teach you much because you've already worked with these cadets, so you already have an idea of how they work. I'm merely here to observe and oversee things, so...
Understand.
So if you have any problems, let me know, and I will try my hardest to ensure I can fix that problem for you.
Alright. I look forward to it.
I look forward to seeing you a part of the medical squad as well. Now, I know that new members have joined the team, so I will say you're dismissed to go make acquaintance with your new team member.
Thank you.
Of course. Have a good day.
You as well, Professor.
I'm not fucking cut out to be a professor, fucking hell. That was awful. I did awful. I did fucking awful. Ugh. I wish that we could change this medical lab up a little bit, because it's like there's so many, like the morgue's there, but like there's the top floor, and it bugs me so much that people can just watch over the top, and I need to turn on my magic. I do feel a bit better now. I think I just needed to stand up for a bit longer. Ugh. Yeah, the improvise, I can't improvise very well. Especially around about stuff I just don't understand sometimes. Like, I know how to cauterize a wound. I know how to, do basic first aid. I know that sort of stuff. But it's when it's getting to, like, magical stuff, getting into, like, tactical retreats and all that, I'm like, what the fuck are you on about? So I apologise for all the very, 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 very long pauses. My head's a bit scrambled as well, so... Well, I don't see that because, Well, yeah, okay. Need to point out, I didn't have enough time to work on, like, any of that, so...
What was your stuff about medical eds?
Are you quite alright, cadets?
Sorry. Medical was basically there's an exam for the newbies next week. That was it.
It's a fast meeting. All right.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
How do I word that differently? How do I explain that to somebody? Hey, I need to smell your stuff.
What?
Like, how do you... Exactly! Why does everyone do that? Why does everybody do that? It's like, we have so many races here, you would think, like... shouldn't there just be, like, an open-minded...
I get it. I need your scent as a teammate so I can help track you down if you're in trouble.
That just sounds like I'm a stalker, though.
It doesn't really. It's more.
You guys are professors. How about you do it?
You just said what to me, and they were professors.
Okay.
So,
Okay. You got to. I just walked over, and that was the first thing I fucking hear. So you can't really.
Yeah. How do I give context to this? Hey, I need to smell you so I know where you are at all times. It's for your safety.
As of right now, it's
I don't know how you could make that sound not weird.
Exactly.
It is a difficult line to tread.
What are you doing?
I'm just happy.
Throw my fucking shield at your face.
He's stimming. Leave him alone.
He's stimming?
Yeah, I'm like extremely happy.
What the fuck does stimming mean?
You're about to find out. Just let him cook.
Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, before the school would have pulled some bullshit.
Fuck Augusta? The fuck Augusta?
Shit! What is happening?
What is happening to you, Augusta?
You just fold it up into a fucking IKEA's chair and then.
Okay, who's having the funny ha-has?
What do you mean the funny ha-has?
I don't know. Sorry, he's destroying the sound barrier for me.
Where are our other...
Ew, I didn't even realize somebody was destroying the sound barrier.
Yeah, no, he's swinging too fast. You don't see them? He's standing still, but he's swinging.
Look at me again. Say that sentence again.
I know what I said.
Cadet, please. Please, Cadet. Please. For the last time. I can't see that far.
Listen, you're not the first one nor the last one, because I still had that issue with LA.
You know, it's so much funny when somebody said...
Sorry, I was.
Where?
I'm really
Where?
sorry.
Where am I looking? Cadet, don't do this to me, please. Don't leave me hanging. I didn't fucking hear what he said.
Shit, it's an inside joke. It's an inside joke. He was a part of it.
Oh, hey there, Professor.
The only
Hello
person
there,
I should
Cadet.
talk is maybe Barry.
Have you seen the headmistress? I got a...
Purple looks nice.
Are you smoking?
Oh, okay.
It's important. It's a mission. Yeah, also, it's really... Do you want to hit?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Oh, yes, sir. It's all good shit. It's not...
I'm good, thank you.
It's all joy and pipe weed. Oh, okay.
I don't think you should be... You should be...
Consequence of hearing
No, I
something
haven't
you
seen the
don't.
headmistress. You shouldn't be smoking.
Okay.
Thinking.
Uh,
Oh, forgive me.
You could do that in your own time, but not
like
whilst, you know,
The headmistress is busy at the moment.
for training and...
thanks for letting me know. Oh, yeah, is there training going on? What's going on?
Alright.
Training.
Is it like farm training? I see Susan's out there.
Many
with
of
the
the
little-
squads
little-
are gonna be practicing
Yeah,
information
she's
now.
got like some
Scythe.
farming equipment out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing for the wheat or whatever. I don't know what humans do though.
Actually,
Or
let's
sickle.
go to the board and start planning our
But
adjustments if you want
anyway,
to. Val.
I can
Could you-
assure you, Cadet. a
Would
scythe
you
in
would
the
you be
right
able to like
hands
snuff
is
it
a
out for
terrifying
for you
tool
to
of
use
death
later?
And war.
Huh? I mean, oh shit. Let me finish this. Let me finish it off. Hold on.
Along that lines, Professor. And
Shit. Okay.
Don't
hold on, I almost got
don't
it.
smoke it too fast. You're gonna make yourself lightheaded and.
Do you want me to put it out or not?
No,
Like,
put it out on.
okay.
Go put it out outside.
Hold on, let me just.
No.
Oh god.
Well, there have
a little
been
off balance. Sorry.
uprisings.
Okay.
The
Okay.
only weapons the people have were their farm tools. I defended my village with one of those scythes.
leave him to
In
it.
the right hands, it can be a terrifying tool.
Oh. She's coming back.
Oh, gosh.
They're coming back.
I'm sorry, I think I had a bit too much of this. Let me just finish it off real quick.
I wouldn't suggest. Oh.
I'm sorry about that. Sorry. What were you saying?
I don't think it's a good idea to be drinking it so quickly. It's gonna really hit you.
I mean, yeah, the Chips had planned like this big welcome party, and like there was like I just didn't want it to go to waste as well. Yeah.
I mean, you could have kept it for later. Just put it in your room and.
I mean, I guess that's true. I don't really have a room. It's sort of just like
you could put it by your
sort of
bed.
like a bed, you know, next to my bed. I don't know. I don't know if you heard or not, but like, no, I didn't get sorted or whatever.
I saw.
Yeah. Oh no, you saw. Okay.
I was behind you. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Not to worry though. Just don't leave the bottle lying around, please.
Oh yeah, no, I never litter or whatever. I'm you know, upstanding citizen.
Okay, I will trust you on that. If I do find a
Okay,
bottle,
I gotta go find that headmistress. I got important business to discuss with her.
The headmistress is currently indisposed with important documents.
Oh shit. Is it paperwork, whatever? Did someone die again?
No. What is it that you need the headmistress for that the professors
need a
can't help
ladle.
you with?
I need her to get me that big spoon, alright? It was important. I gotta prove myself. I need to win. I need to catch that fat dub.
You need a cooking utensil.
Yes.
How the fuck did you understand any of that?
Bootleg hooch.
I've spoken with people who could barely formulate a proper sentence. This is nothing.
Oh, she talks about like murder a bitch. Holy.
And given the amount of alcohol, I can speak drunk pretty easily.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, why do you need a ladle for?
I'm making that good old elven bootleg hooch in Professor's bathtub.
What?
I'm
Beneath the
sorry,
fuck
who?
shack. By the docks.
Oh, I'm walking away from this before it gets worse.
Are you talking about where the storage room underneath?
Oh my god. IKEA's Canyon? Wait. What do you mean IKEA's Canyon? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, I'm gonna listen to these guys. Listen to what they're talking about.
I only really used this once in the during the placement test. Where's the honey?
Whoa.
Yes.
Now that is what I like.
Okay.
Awesome. Now that is
Takes
sick.
a lot to do that, but I can do that.
I have a bit of a roundabout question. For your elemental protection, does that also work against, like,
I don't think it'd work.
blunt damage?
I don't believe so. No, I think you would be better suited for the melee shield. To
So
be
your
hit
ice
with that
attack, your
specific attack.
spike will probably still fuck up Ryder, but anything like just like the breath stuff, that would be.
He's been getting better at reaction time, so.
No.
Yeah, that's always been a
actually
thing, I'm pretty sure.
dark. Please don't be near me, Augusta, if you're doing cold. It'll slow down my heart rate, and I will get very sluggish.
Understood.
Oh boy.
So you can all hear.
Just gonna
I
put
make
that out the way.
that noise if something's getting too close.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wait, you have a tail.
Did you not notice this?
Not really before, I guess.
No.
Well, technically, to be fair,
That's so cute.
I kind of didn't notice that
I mean,
tail
scary.
neither.
It's scary. It's scary. It's scary.
I'm terrified. Don't patronize me.
Okay, they're doing good. Thing is, as Professor, can't really do much, so... I have no idea what the fuck is happening over there. We're gonna turn back again.
Yeah. Do willy doos on them? Okay, good. That being said,
Okay,
I'll
good.
happily
There's
accept it.
nothing saying that you cannot try to.
Making sure they're doing
Because when
okay.
they're hurt, who heals them?
Okay, they're talking about strategies and all that, so... Oh! Fucking hell! That's way too big. Oh shit. Holy fuck. Okay. Seem to be doing okay. Shizuko's adding more power into them? More mana, if I remember correctly? Maybe, yeah, I think so.
Well, he's working with Shizuko. Yeah, usually don't look straight in the face when he does that.
And then you got
So,
Arden Vale over there. Oh, there's Lenneth.
Does it?
Hello, cadets. Just making sure that everybody's doing okay. Getting along with your new team and all that. What do you mean, no? What do you mean,
Some
no?
of us kind of got blinded by logs.
Oh.
What does he do?
My boyfriend's
mouse
leaving.
laser thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Or nah.
That's a big
Wait, what happened?
I'm gonna look.
Oh, you saw that too.
I believe it's just Lux being Lux, and it's very big and a bit bigger than what it should be.
Yeah.
He's getting a little pumped up by his squad mate, both of them.
Yeah, I've noticed
No,
that.
yeah, he's definitely fighting Stark. I can see that. I
noticed it.
She's helping. She's helping. You know, she's getting pumped.
Gonna wear them out. Easy for us, I guess.
Awesome.
Are you happy with your squad mates?
Look away and I lost my...
I am. I like them.
Happy with them? That's good. I'm glad.
I like both
the
of them.
initiative
One.
on Cortez testing something out of his area of field, being now trying medical.
Speak of him, and he appears.
I might have guilt tripped some of them because I said I was the only medical on my team because every other squad has 2 or 3, and it's just me here.
Well,
I think
you
there's
don't
only
have to
2
worry about
squads.
that.
Everyone else just
as
even
Cortez
don't cover
is
this one.
very capable of learning quickly and understanding things. I'm just really shit at explaining it.
It's okay. I'm not very good at explaining things either. Hey, what's up?
Greetings.
Well, I'm gonna let you all talk about what strengths and weaknesses you have.
Need to taper in these shoulders. My shoulders are too
Do
broad.
I need any medical checkups later on today, or do we?
It might
Actually,
depend on where
yes.
Vex is. Maybe that's
I
why.
do
think
need to
grabbed
do a
the
medical
little
checkup on you.
ones. I need to separate them out.
Can we do that later tonight after?
Don't worry, we're gonna tell the
dinner
headmistress
bell?
as soon as possible
That's
to
fine.
clear that room out.
Focus on your team.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. I'll bring my alchemy sets somewhere else.
I'm just shocked.
There you are. Welcome back.
It was out of control.
Mark.
Yeah, come on. Let's get out of earshot for the
So-
reprimanding.
You have one of 2 ways to sober up.
Swing with his fists.
Oh, yeah, I'm walking. No.
You either spend it in the dungeon.
Nope. I'm not working with that. I'm not working with that.
I know you're definitely considered a mage.
Please don't shoot the gun in here, please.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Fucking... Yeah. If they don't have... Actually, I could go get the TCCC booklets if they weren't able to get them. I think a lot of the teams are happy with who they got. So, what time is it? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, bro. Why? I mean, actually, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. That's kind of expected. If it was like at 3, then yeah, then I'd be a little bit concerned. But it's 5. It's like kind of like normal time when people get up. Thing is, I have nothing to do. I don't have anything to do. Medical stuff's been done. I've finished. Like, I feel really bad, but like, I've got nothing to talk to the professors about. Genuinely. Yeah, there are people that wake up at 5. And actually, you can refuse all you want, but there is actual people that do that. I need to ask Conf something. Conf is Conf is busy talking to people. I don't want to interrupt them. I should have had the TTC books ready. I have 4 of them. Actually, I'll take a 5th one for me. Whoop. Alright. Yeah, there's like... Luckily, with the Tactical Combat Casualty Care, Chapter 1, the introduction. I think I'm gonna have to do a lesson on this at some point. But I'm not doing it in front of a whole fucking class. I'm gonna just do it in front of like small groups. Because I refuse to do it like... Or get multiple... Just so like professors aren't standing around, I might just do it in small groups where each professor does like a small group and so we all teach the same thing. It gives the professors something to do. Because I'm struggling to think of things to do right now. And then, yeah, I'm going to close this real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm going to start taking these to the cadets. I feel like... Because I've got nothing else to fucking do. What do I do? What do I do? What could I do? I don't know. I might just go give this to Cortez and start giving these quickly to the new medical. Just so they don't have to go fucking do it later. Gives me something to do.
Making sure we're protecting the package because
At that point, we just squish down. Me and you, we take the... Me and you take the outsides. You two will be on the inside, you know, Neroli, and you being able to treat someone and keep everyone off of us. And then Liang and Misty lead the way, forward or backwards, wherever we're going.
Interesting.
Easy enough.
And then, I guess with this being, this will primarily also be our beam formation as well. So
I think that will work the best, yeah.
You her are probably going to be our main casters when it comes to that, you know, situationally dependent.
Interesting.
So you want to fire a big laser out of your gun?
I'd feel bad if I walked in that conversation.
Some business.
What are you reading, Guardsman?
Oh. He's quizzing me on tea reading.
Oh
my.
Oh, hello. Oh, you have.
Oh, what? It's back! It's back!
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you have children now.
This
Now
is
that's a surprise.
Where is this way?
Oh. Here you go, Dad.
Oh. I would have actually ran and got some, but thank you. Don't worry about it. It didn't happen.
Oh, here, okay, thanks.
It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine.
Everything's fine.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Is that the TCCC?
Yes.
Alright.
The TCC.
Yes, it is.
It is. Congratulations.
Yes.
The TCCCC?
I remember.
Shizuko?
The TCCCCCCC. Remember that book anywhere.
Ooh. We don't have any food for you currently. I'll get you some though later, alright? Come back and I'll get you some, alright? If you excuse me, I need to quickly pass this over to a cadet. Sorry, cadet. Here's the book.
Ah, sorry.
It's all good.
Oh, thank you.
So when you can, read it up. Thank you. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you very much.
I'll take a couple more.
Okay, what are rats? Rats. We are the rats.
Rats.
You don't look like rats. You're not
Problem.
rats, are you? Secretly in
Problems
disguise?
by. No, I don't believe so. It has to be a lot of
She's
rats.
on to us.
Joke's on you. I can read. I can talk to rats. I understand them.
That's why
I've
you
learned a
use
spell
now.
just for this. I cast Uncomprehend Language.
Ah, shit. I don't remember. I don't know what you're talking about. Cortez.
Test on, let me know.
Sorry, just need to pass
Yes.
you. Here's the book.
Oh.
Perfect. The curse
The
book.
The curse book. Enjoy it. It's upside down.
It has too many words.
It's a calm day. Oh shit! Hang on.
Just the immediate realization.
At least I realised it and I didn't go, you know what? I'm not going to. I have to figure out where are the other two cadets I need to pass these books to.
Nice looks like.
Am I silly?
Why are you on the ground?
Where's... Oh, that's it. I need to pass one to cadet over there and one to Ardenvale. Giving them the I keep fucking doing this. The TCCC booklets that they are required to read before the exam, so...
Whom do you need to pass it on to? I could take one over and then...
I can't... Her name really... the new cadet in Vanguard.
Iris.
Is it Iris?
Or... Iris? Is it?
I'm a little confused now.
Now you have me questioning, I apologize.
Same here. Hang on, I'm looking now. Oh, it is. It is Iris. It is Iris. If you could pass this to Iris. Thank you. I will pass this one to Ardenvale. Good.
Oh, good lord.
My brain is so fried right now. My god.
You're fine, dear.
Did Shizuko make you hold the book?
I suck at the melee combat, so.
Yes, while she's going to
I see.
train you for me when get them to learn how her magic works.
Well, good luck to
Professor,
Hmm?
will you be busy this evening?
No, I'm currently walking around giving booklets to people. I'm not really doing anything else.
It's actually a good book to read for
I
anyone.
I will still be a while. However, this evening, after supper, I would like to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Would you mind meeting me at the teacher's offices?
Yeah, we can use my office that I'm currently using.
Thank you, Professor.
If you go to the one that says Captain Silver on it, just wait outside. I'll be there. Alright?
Yes, ma'am.
The bonfire spreads
Thank you, Cadet.
very fast, very quickly, and if I'm not paying attention, it will send me into shock.
Hello, team. Sorry, just coming to slide this book over to Demeter. She needs it. So.
Hi. Yes, ma'am. I know. It's one
See you
more,
later.
Professor.
So many
I wonder if they're gonna put professors on teams, or like professors like as advisors for teams. Romulus, hello! Thank you so much for the resub, I really appreciate it. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's good enough. Right. What the hell? Like, there's the other professor, actually, I just realised. Oh, I don't know how we got over there. Well, they seem to be doing good. Ignis seemed to be doing good. Is he good? You know what? I'm just gonna let him be. Technically, I can't see that, so.
Boy, I'll go in.
Magic
What?
has stopped.
What's happening?
5 minutes.
Oh, somebody on the floor.
Look, I've done it to him before.
So you're
You should have seen when Lux couldn't summon
good. You're just
Yeah, she's charged me a couple times,
vibrating.
and now I just my light,
Wanna
my
take a
body
few
feels so
laps?
fucking light.
Lux,
No, I want to fight.
have too much mana.
Okay, he just wants to fight.
Yeah.
Do you want rocks to fight? I can do that for you.
Just scream into the air.
No, I fought most of Crystal Thorn a minute ago. Scream into the air, I can do that.
Please don't.
I would back up.
Oh.
Yeah.
The beacon has been lit.
No. Asperia calls for aid.
Do it a couple more times.
So many more of them.
Keep doing it.
I guess, I don't know.
I'm gonna go get
I
my
will
combat
fucking
gear
kick
on.
you.
I'll be right back, Lux.
Oh wait, I think I read that.
I just took
Okay.
Are you good now, cadet?
journey of Crystal Thorn.
It was fun to see him do that.
Who was the hardest? For the safety of my squad.
You're supercharged mentally, but are you bodily drained? Is that the issue?
No, I'm just waiting.
Do we need to drag you
I
out of here?
see.
Because some of the cadets might want to. Oh.
Well,
Never
no,
mind.
I believe. I believe.
Okay. I only walked in. That's all I'm saying. I just walked in. That's it. So I have no idea.
You're. Yeah, no. Physically fine, just.
Physically
trying to
fine.
contain
A little
himself.
bruised, but I just 2v1 some of Crystal Thorn, so that's
Yes,
to be
we saw.
expected.
Yes, we did witness this.
And you did amazingly. And now I'm gonna go ask Vanguard if we can fight them. All right.
Oh boy.
I apologize, Haley.
I will give him that. He had a good tactic, but it said stop for me. I throw dirt in people's eyes too. It's dirty, but it works, but I'm still pissed about it.
Yeah.
She usually comes around at night.
Right, are you two going to be?
Yeah, I know.
Very
Yeah, I
excited
know.
for that.
You all gonna be okay?
Chillin'. Yeah.
I'll
Probably.
chill. I'll chill eventually.
He just needs to blow off a little steam. I may have charged them up for their battle.
Yeah, no, I've come to realise that when he was on the floor shooting lasers up in the sky.
I only shot one.
Shooting lasers into the sky. It's the same fucking sentence.
So far.
Let's hope that you didn't hit a bird.
I was thinking a similar thought. I did not see any in the immediate vicinity.
I
know there was some over there.
Considering a weaker uncharged one.
Look at it. Everything alright?
How's it going? Do I need to pick up someone?
No, they're just waiting. I believe
No,
that Vanguard and Crystal Thorn are going to be fighting soon.
Learn how to work with the squad, then with some experience. I'll probably need to grab a few members of General to join my group to match you, but I think it should be interesting.
Sure, if everyone's down.
You want to take us on, eh, Stark?
Oh god, here we go.
Me and Stark have spoken about this training before. It's basically like formation training and making sure that our formation works against another formation.
Well then, correct. You caught me when I'm in a happy mood.
Some of
I'll
us
get
are
that
having
I need for
brain
General.
issues, so
And we'll meet over here.
do we want to like? Is there anywhere else that's easier and is not going to give us headaches?
Other than this space here, perhaps the field in front of the school.
I was going to say, you were complaining earlier about not getting to use downstairs, so...
Hey, do you want to use the Vanguard dungeon?
Let me gather up my people.
Wait, you have a dungeon?
No! Ooh, of course not. To the Vanguard dungeon!
Let's take them down.
That's where we were training when you guys were here.
That actually explains a lot, to be honest with you. If you don't mind, do you mind if I mediate?
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean,
for another
really
professor in medical.
To be honest with you, I have fuck all to do right now. All the professors have nothing
Alright,
to
well,
do
then
apart from...
Come join us in the dungeon then. It's fine.
Let me go tell Blazeheart I'm going into the dungeon.
yeah, you tell him that, we'll meet you there. It's only gonna go so well.
I didn't think you would do I cannot guarantee my performance, as I
Professor.
have had not the opportunity.
I'm gonna be, if you need me, I'll be at, I'll be in Vanguard dungeon.
Very well.
I'm everywhere.
Don't worry about that because if you get shot, well, it's a gunshot. It hurts.
I'm sure that's confused the fuck out of him, but, you know, I like causing chaos sometimes.
But you didn't give him context, you were just like, hey, I'm going in the dungeon.
I said Vanguard dungeon, but I don't think he knows that there's a Vanguard dungeon, luckily, so... Probably questioning.
Oh, that's funny. In a dungeon with you.
What are you talking about?
Hmm?
Professor Nisha.
No, but
Hello.
you were saying to who else were you saying it to?
To the other Professor Blazeheart. Just to make sure he at least knows. Just in case something happens and he requires me for some reason. That's it.
Okay.
This is the first I'm hearing about this dungeon, though.
Alright. If you want, I can wait up here for, Stark's people, and you can get down there and ready.
No, you're cool. I'll just... Excuse me? What the fuck? What the fuck are you... Hey man, what's up? You didn't know about our secret dungeon?
No, I didn't.
Can you guess where it is?
I'm going to assume the big statue?
Right between his legs.
What made it obvious?
Make it sound underground.
I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that you're the only team with a statue. Well, of a Nuh-uh.
No,
Sorry,
yeah, no.
two. Sorry, two.
Other domes have
My bad,
statues.
two. Any more hidden? One up on the ceiling? Sorry, you're the only team that have two, I should say.
I've seen other domes with statues, don't they? Don't they all like
Cadet,
Ignis? Ignis has giant fucking phoenixes.
Does it look like
I
I'm
don't
going
know.
to the cadets' dorms?
Okay, I mean, well, maybe.
No. The answer's
Nisha,
no.
you should.
No, I will not. I will not go in there. That's your private quarters. I refuse to go near the dorms. Only with permission.
Oh, we have to fight fucking Lux. I forgot
Yeah, good
about
luck with
this
that.
nigga. Oh, I don't want to do that.
You two look really good in purple.
Well, I'm hype as hell to do it. So come on, man. Let's do this thing.
If he wants to pull out his beam, I'll pull out my coin. How about that?
I think you might
We'll make some rules. We'll make some ground rules of like, you know, no beams. Alright? And no coins. Sound good? Nothing that could take down the whole building, basically.
If he beams me though, you can absolutely coin him. I'm just saying. If you fucking beam me today, you pussy, it's over.
Don't fucking beam anyone.
I might have hit a bird, I don't know.
I'll do it.
You beamed the bird?
Sorry.
It's going to be. I'm sorry. You're good.
know if I did. I don't think I did.
I'm surrounded by fucking idiots.
I'm figuring out if I can wind right now.
Yeah, it's a good day. It's a good day despite fighting a goblin.
Water cooler behind you, and the basement is where we're gonna beat the crap out of each other.
Making sure you can win. Let me see if I can shield.
She is filling in one of the
Yes.
spots.
Why are you coming at me as if like I care? That's all him, man.
Wait a second.
All
Hey,
him.
hey.
Hope you guys are fitting
Just temporary. There.
You're still Christian Lord, both of you.
Yes, not ours.
Welcome to being Christian
But
Lord
like
adjacent,
not
where everyone
really.
else is.
But like in our heart.
No.
I just want to
Let's see.
Damn it. Why?
He's like in our heart.
We're the worst.
But like you wearing
Well, so you could bang your hammer on his shield. You're welcome.
Why?
Have fun.
No.
No.
This is more like
No. I will crush.
I need to go stand outside. Woo! I need a moment outside.
I can't wait till he sees the one I've been working on.
You know what? I think I might go get a second professor just in case something is going to happen because I can already see problems arising.
That's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, God.
Not anymore. What are you guys at? Yeah.
Oh, God. Good. What is that noise?
Your thing.
Yes. I had him cleaning beakers for a couple weeks, so
Which one of you wonderful
Hopefully-
professors wishes to join me on something?
I will assist with whatever you have.
Yippee! We're going to
What
the
do you need help
dungeon.
with?
Vanguard and Crystal Thorn are going to fight each other in the dungeon.
The
Formations and all that, testing
Okay.
formations. And Coretta and
Then
Ryder
I
against
shall
each other.
go as well.
There's a lot of
No.
chaos happening.
I'll go as well
It's-
because.
I mean,
if
I think it's
Ryder
only
gets
us
out
three.
of
I will admit,
hand-
I think it's only us three right now. So, I have full hope that
I was about to say,
all the
maybe
other
you should
professors.
remain here to monitor the other students, and me and Nisha can handle
Yeah, not
that.
all of us need to be there.
My concern is Ryder. When he
I
gets
can
in a
cu-
state, he
I'll
don't
grab
listen to
him.
no
It's
one.
fine. He'll listen to me. Trust
If
me.
necessary, we will come and. If
He will
necessary, we'll
listen.
come and grab you, but for now, we probably need somebody to monitor the students.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Guardsmen.
Professors.
Just in case. Don't mind me. Just in case.
Should I grab my combat? Yeah, should I grab my combat equipment as well?
You should be fine.
Oh.
Just in case something happens, that's all. Was it between? Doors.
Oh, thank you.
Ellie? Would you be okay if I... Yeah.
It's just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Yeah, there's about to make note of that.
We can go by stand by the cave over there.
Like the beam on this coin.
So no ice walls,
And,
no fire, no
If
frost.
anyone says yield, let them get to the fire.
Probably not, right?
It's a bit, powerful, but I am sure you can take it.
Also, I know I was checking if the darkness was down there or whatever.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Y'all fucking up the foundation around here. Y'all can't. This is the reason why all the floorboards are all creaky or whatever. Y'all are digging huge holes underneath the dormitory. Yeah, this is a sinkhole waiting to happen, Miss Professor. I'm kinda. Is it one of these underneath the general dorms? I don't know if I can sleep soundly at night thinking like everything's gonna like cave in on me.
Cadet, I didn't even know this existed until today.
Okay, well I think that's like the problem. Like what kind of oversight is there that
I'm sure there's
holes being dug out underneath this school?
I am very sure that this has been sanctioned and it's perfectly
Oh, so
fine.
you got a rash? That's cool. Whatever. Did you like touch like some poison ivy or something? What's that?
It's not a rash, it's a burn.
Oh.
For touching a holy weapon.
I'm actually just
Oh.
in case they fucking
Oh, this is a holy
fire
weapon.
this
Oh, should I not? Should I like keep it away from you? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's. Yeah.
I'll be
I
fine.
don't think...
Okay.
Let's Gavin, Ellie, advance in formation.
You found like a good book.
Hold the line.
So you got your money on. You still repping V Squad?
I would be biased if I said anything, but...
No, I got you, yeah. Hey, why is little lady in there? Is she part of? Wait, why is Gavin in
They
there?
are.
Because Shizuko and I aren't fighting.
Oh.
I was gonna ask why.
So, we're being replaced.
Oh, so she's filling. That makes
So,
sense. It didn't
because
say that
I
we
can't
filled
fight,
places.
and Shizuko only fights if she intends to actually severely injure someone.
That's actually understandable.
Oh yeah, no, I'm the same way. I usually don't fight because like I'm pretty potent as well, like so we could get like hurt. Yeah. Yeah, she's on the same way. I'm the hey, we same but different. Yeah, you see, we're basically the same. Like I don't want to hurt nobody neither. Yeah, she's yeah, she it looks like she's reading over there too. Good book, whatever. But yeah.
She's reading the TCCC book.
Oh, shit, that's like letters or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Make your way in.
Oh shit, that person called like a rock or whatever. Oh gosh.
Well, it seems whatever formation they had is gone now.
That is always how that goes.
Mm-hmm. Formations only last so far, and then it turns into skirmishing after that.
It's a free-for-all now.
And that's kind of why I just get out of the way.
Understandable.
Because without the formation, I'm screwed.
Why is that? Why it be like that?
Because I'm squishy and I can't fight.
It's okay. I'll
I mean, I could if I have to. I appreciate that.
if I'm ever in your squad or whatever.
I will be counting on you.
Oh, thank you. So how much you betting on Blue Squad? Cause I got 2 gold coins of the purple fox.
I'm not quite sure yet.
I think you can let me know after. So now I know it's at least wrong, because then
I'll match you.
Holy! Oh god, of course, after Gavin like whips out the huge, giant, glowing mace, he'll match me. What the heck? I didn't know you could do that. Can I do that?
if you train hard enough.
A lot of training.
Come on, don't embarrass me. Where'd that giant rock come from? I told you, Professor, you can't be digging giant sinkholes underneath the school. Gonna have a cave in here.
I'm sure it'll be fine. If I'm sure.
Geez.
I feel like we should have.
Listen,
Was there any rules set,
shit, but I ain't.
cadets? Was there any rules set for this fight, or no?
I mean, I hope they at least ain't killing each other. Ryder just went into his demon form or whatever.
Great.
Look, this is kind of awkward. I drank like a lot earlier. And I'll be honest, I kind of gotta use a little elf's room. I'm just gonna try to squeeze by it.
Do you want me to guide you?
Wait a second.
Just gonna. Hey, well, it's easy for you to say. Oh, jeez.
Make sure she doesn't.
Excuse me. Oh, good book. Okay, I'll use. Oh, jeez. Okay, just squeeze by here.
Oh my god.
Excuse me. Oh, hey there.
Watch out.
Gavin, excuse
Come on, hurry up.
me. Pardon me. Oh, shit. Is this guy
up.
dead? What the heck?
Just go up.
God be with you. You're probably gonna be with God pretty soon. Here, bye.
I'll make sure she doesn't. Get going. You said you needed to use the little elfie room.
You got like gloves and stuff. What? Yeah. But I've seen how these purple guys live. I ain't gonna use their latrine. I'll see you, Professor.
Goodbye. I have the sneaking suspicion if I stand here for long enough, they'll come run back in to come snoop around. I want to make sure that they aren't. Think they're actually, yeah, I think they're gone. I don't want to come up and find out that they've gone and snuck in whilst I've... Just in case. Okay.
No. Hi, I'm also. She got me right.
Alright. Might be a good idea to try and get those guys over here. This would be actually really good training for you, Shizko. In the TCC book, there's a bit of firing, evacuate, and then care. So making sure that your squad is safe and out of harm's way. Might be a good idea to try and get some of the injured over to this way.
There are 2 injured, therefore there must be 2 people tending to them.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. I have been instructed to move the injured to a safer position at the fire.
Watch. Let's go over here.
You're not. We're
We
going
can-
over
you
there.
can
I'm
watch.
carrying you.
We're going up on the other side. Okay, hang on. Hang on, you're carrying me? Okay, yeah, you're carrying me? Okay.
I can carry Jamie too.
I've got them.
Yep.
Jeez. Don't worry, Jamie. I got you.
Yippee, that's me.
Professor, could you watch my back for me? Thank you.
Of course.
Against the stone.
Okay.
Kevin?
Okay. Thank you.
What ails you? Are you in foot and talking position?
Right, there you go.
I'm good. Morgan popped my jaw back into place. I'm
Okay,
chilling now.
Jamie, are you okay?
I'm coming down from here.
Mana.
Man.
Probably.
Don't worry, my jacket just slipped off for a second. It's fine.
Administering mana to your
You didn't see
right
anything.
shoulder.
You didn't see shit. You didn't see fuck all. Oh.
You experienced disease. It is not my fault.
Okay.
It's fine.
Would you like juice?
Well, how do you think they're fighting?
They're doing quite well. I'm just making sure they don't get. This is just practice on the spot. I'm trying to.
Guess.
Just-
Also, you are in
Yes.
the floor has claimed your feet a little bit. Just letting you know.
love you being here. So you're doing more than enough.
Thank you.
No problem.
Always a good some orange juice.
They are really beating down on Gavin's shield.
He is the shield,
I
so
know.
it is.
Professor, I couldn't have guessed that he's the shield. I couldn't have guessed that.
I wasn't.
I'm just teasing. It's fine. Oh, I was going to actually pull out my gloves and I was going to knock him out if he tried that.
Oh, was he charging his?
He was
war
charging
again?
his raw. He just drop kicked the fucking. He just drop
has
kicked
done that
the
a couple
fucking
of
cadets.
times.
Jeez, what? He just drop kicked the cadet. What else do you want me to say?
Damn, I wish that were me.
Huh?
He's part of our squad now, so you know, I'm noting. Oh, did he just smite everybody in there?
He just smited them. I think he's actually just killed 2 cadets.
We said no killing, no murder, no death.
Big spells? Did nobody make a rule of no big spells?
Well, we said no beam, no beams, no coins.
Woo!
No coin. I didn't think he'd just smite everybody. That doesn't seem very paladin of him.
Ours is still
Maybe it
up.
does.
Tapping our cadet. Do you need assistance moving?
Drag you back to the wall. Yeah.
Hello, I have returned.
Right, Gavin. Just so you're not in the way. Pick you up.
Oh, okay.
I can hear. That's really don't talk to me. You're my
She's a co.
But it will not serve the same purpose as.
Okay, I think Iris is out.
Normally
There you go.
receiving my raw mana.
Have a sit down.
It is just like
Give yourself a
more
break.
over time.
I couldn't keep up with rider speed, so I went for the ones that had their backs turned.
Hello. For your primary care, how are you feeling?
Professor, any cadets who are finished fighting, try and get them to the pathway over there if you can.
Opening.
Mhm.
Yes.
Cadet Iris? Are you out?
Over to the tree.
Would you like to be carried to the safety area?
Over the
I don't want to be touched.
Understood. If you can, just make your way over towards the cave area, just so you're not in the crossfire.
I will allow you. Alright.
Interesting.
Well, as much like when I gave mana, but instead will take a bit of time to receive, so there is no rush. Please drink it until you feel better.
I might have to put my cage down just in case.
This tastes wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, he slides showing.
May I also ask if anyone can heal the gash in my side?
Give it a moment. You should have.
Just give him a moment. Don't worry, the northern lights will stop soon.
I'm going into the future. I see a light show.
Don't worry about the light show.
Gavin has a gash in his hip. Could you
Just give him a moment.
He's posing on me.
He really is styling on you, cadet.
I wouldn't say that. Wait, who?
I think the flux is affecting him quite heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fluxy, fluxy.
Why did he fall so slowly?
Or is it the fluxy, luxy?
He just went. Can they take each other out?
Don't get away! I'm down, I'm dead! I'm down! Fuck!
I'm helping you up!
Light me!
If you're down,
No, I don't want to! Get away from me!
if you're down, we'll have to drag you away.
Do you need assistance?
Yes. No, I just need a moment. I just had the future fucking attack me.
Well, come back to the past, I guess, and go stand by the cove.
To the
area.
triage area. Yes, over the cove.
Okay, so we got two. No, we got two Vanguard and then 3 Crystal Thorn.
She ran down there. She went,
Please be careful, Ryder.
Demon dance. Just took off. Hey! Hey! God damn it!
Might have to put the cage. I don't want to put the cage down because it will just block people's view.
So much of our secret stuff.
Like what, bro?
Gunpowder.
Oh
the
my God.
Crystal Thorn's Guardian of Knowledge will see it all now. Hey,
With her
what'd you take?
special eyes. What do you
He said there's a bunch of stuff down there.
Yeah, all our secret stuff.
Oh, your secret stuff?
Secret stuff?
Honey!
God damn it. Yeah, our secret
You
stuff.
guys been down there before?
Like
What is down there?
gunpowder.
Fuck yes.
Hello.
Hang on, I want to go see.
I have been assigned to the primary care.
Don't mind me.
Being around a bunch of people or something.
Sorry, I've never been down here. I just wanted to have a quick look. Apologies. I was told there was gunpowder down here, and I was very curious as to why there's gunpowder down here.
There's gunpowder down here.
Apparently that's what the cadet just said. I don't know. I'm going to get him for telling me porkies. Thanks, cadets.
Regenerative and energetic
It's like a
ability.
fucking party.
It will not
for
hit
human.
you like a normal receiving
hands up.
mana.
Oh,
It will
good.
be over a gradual
I like a good fist
time.
fighting. That's
Cadet.
probably my main
Thanks.
thing.
Please drink until you no
Oh my
longer
God.
need it.
Why'd you fucking lie to me?
Disregard the rest.
Why'd you lie to me about gunpowder?
Thank you, she's
Are you satisfied with your primary care?
Yeah. 5 stars.
Breathing doesn't hurt anymore.
No, I'm glad to bandage your side.
I'm sorry, we just want there to be gunpowder?
I was more
Wouldn't that be a concern to the professors at that point? That we're plotting to, like, blow up the academy or something? What? Ow!
Blast me in the
Stop!
face. I just I couldn't.
That's it. Fine, don't worry.
I'm in so much pain. No, I'm
That's the only
kidding.
thing I could hit. Yeah, bitch.
I was just curious as to why,
Are you
but now I've been
satisfied?
thoroughly disappointed and my day has been completely ruined.
Yes, ma'am.
Felt like more of a punishment for me than you.
I'm sorry. You've done a wonderful job.
Sorry,
You know those two are never gonna stop.
Never will. This trust, it's gone.
Alright, Professor Dusty bitch. Okay, look, listen. I don't want to fucking hear it.
That's not correct.
really bad.
Are they still going?
They're still going.
What is happening?
I think
I'm burning my arena!
Professor, I think it might be a good time for us to wrap this up. I think they've made it very clear. They're never gonna finish. Cadets! Enough! Enough.
Hold on, Lux.
Stand
What?
down.
It's over?
Yes, stand down. Please.
That is sufficient, cadets. I understand you want to prove which one is better, but I think
you've proven it!
I think that is sufficient for this day.
You've proven it. That's it. Proved. Congratulations! Well done! You survived, I guess. I don't know.
You are not fighting still. Rest.
Cadet Lux!
Damn, I can still go on. Damn it.
You are going to be on medical leave for the rest of the day. You are not allowed to fight for the rest of the day. Understood?
What the?
Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Thank you.
Go rest up. All of you.
Okay.
Next felt like it was gonna snap off like a whiplash.
Right, the fight's finished.
must be fixed.
And just letting you know that Cadet Lux has been put on medical leave for the day, so he cannot fight for the rest of the day. Just in case if he tries.
Kick something very loud when she hit my
Kick him to the dirt if he
I have
does.
also taken the initiative to tell Cadet Augusta she must also rest for 2 to 6 hours. When she expends a lot of energy fighting, it takes a lot out of her, and I have noticed that after the years of knowing her. So I recommended that she rest.
Oh, she knows you.
That's not your fault.
I want to be pampered.
Cheesy, your voice is scary.
Get your team to do that for you. Alright.
When you talk in that monotone voice, it frightens me.
Both of those are
I like it, to be honest with you.
Does it remind you when you first met me?
No, it reminds me of how you talked before you cut me from shoulder to hip.
No,
I
I'm not questioning.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
A little spicy, you know.
Right, you done, Cadet? All good? No injuries, no lasting breaking bones and all that?
And bumps and bruises.
You'll be fine.
A little cold. But we're chilling. Literally.
Make sure you have something hot then. Get some water, get some hot, beverage, hot meal. If you're too cold,
I will.
get a jacket or something. Get an extra one. Put something underneath. I don't know. Put a fleece on.
Yes, ma'am.
Ryder!
Just reach behind your head, see if there's something to drink.
Something good enough for...
Yes, Professor Nisha? What's up?
How was that for you? Are you satisfied with that fight?
No.
Lux, you're a bitch. How do you read this?
Why?
I would suggest...
You weren't able to go
Come
full?
on, man. You guys stop me in between.
I mean, yes, but I think the point had been proven enough that, you guys were not going to back down. Neither of you were. You were both going to fight until you both collapsed. And then both of you would be put on medical leave. Hmm?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm. I would hope so. Yes?
Hey, think you can do me a solid, though?
Mm-hmm. Depends on what.
Coretta stabbed me in the leg multiple times. And you know as well as I know, demonic blood being around is never a good thing. Think you can do something about it?
I have some bandages in my pocket, actually, so... Go over, sit down.
No.
Mm.
You have any Do we have any, Well, I could count on my regenerative healing, but I'll need a bit of a kick.
I figured that was the case. Just try not to step too far away if I send you out.
Cadet, do you know how much that narrows it down for me?
After a few seconds, you make your way back naturally.
Oh, right, okay. Right, alright, okay.
Do you need a cheesy bacon?
Alright.
Is that what you need?
That'll work.
Stay here then. Talk to your fellow cadets. Make sure they're okay. You know, half your team is still here.
You're the best, Professor Nisha! Thanks a mil.
The fuck's a middle? Anyway.
The only thing... What?
I'm a little concerned where Yuffie is. My concern is that they're snooping right now because there's people like in the dorms. I'm a little bit nervous that they're snooping in somebody's room as we speak. So, oh, there we go. The fuck's a cheesy bacon? It's a fucking burger, isn't it? I'd assume so. That's what a cheesy bacon is. Right? Yeah, I think it's this. I think. I'm going to assume it is. So. Real quick question. Is this a cheesy bacon? I don't really know what cheesy bacons are.
No.
What's a cheesy bacon?
But tell him it is. It doesn't make any difference.
Okay. I will tell him that then. Thank you.
One thing you can do is I beat you 5 times with this just a moment ago, and you didn't flinch. I don't know if there's something wrong with you.
I didn't notice.
Ryder.
Yeah,
I think he's got brain damage.
Are you asleep? Don't bend
But
down to talk to me. That's very demeaning. I would say something.
While your guys' front line was
I
very
appreciate your
good when they got
compliment.
aggressive.
Bending down
sometimes
speaks to me is
it got
very
too
demeaning.
aggressive, and they did let Coretta distract them, which allowed them to kind of run off, leaving a straight line to your back line, which allowed me and a few others to go straight for Jamie or
I'm not trying to treat you like a kid.
teammates.
Will you just shut up and hear me out?
The only reason we
Just
see
hear me
information
out.
sometimes is because I'm constantly calling people to reform.
There you
Because
go.
when
Sorry
you
about
do
the
that, you kind of get distracted.
The radiators
Yeah.
in
I
the
want to try and
house.
call more for
I like the way you fight.
move back. It's harder to do since you're on the front line.
Really smooth to
But
observe.
if you just call it, even if
Like
they're
watching a
already
bird
reformed,
fly
then
through
they'll
the
do
sky.
their thing. And then if they aren't reformed,
You're graceful and elegant.
Huh?
Your stab is true. I'm feeling
Yeah,
that for
'cause
sure.
I know.
even just to be sure you get closer.
You're not too
I know
bad.
there was a few times where I wanted to.
Cadet Ryder, there is a cheesy bacon on your head.
Potential to push forward, but the moment I heard him call reform, I immediately halted and
Just see him
backed up
devour it
because
like
I figured
crazy.
he probably sees more than I'm seeing right now.
Since it's
That's
hard
a
for him to do
kick.
since he's in the front.
And the reason I called, I saw.
Thanks, Stage. Hearty appetite.
Augusta
Now
was pushing
that
on the right when I called you to step
Also
forward
means
so we
you
could
can't
hold the
get
line.
lost.
At this point, I
is
don't
over with.
want to
Someone to
answer.
the left holding.
Do you require treatment for your injuries?
That is not the first time I've actually seen
You
that.
called reform, I backed up.
I had a squad mate back in Cross who could do very similar.
Yes, please
That is
see
horrifying.
someone on medical staff for that.
Sorry about smiting you too.
If you actually have any medical injuries that you can't actually treat here, please go to medical.
I'm sorry.
It's there for a reason.
Fuck to bed. It's bedtime.
There's only so much I can do.
Indeed.
You look so shocked.
You did fine.
You look crazy. You actually look fucking insane. Don't
What?
tilt your head. That's fucking...
Apologies.
I need to... Okay, there we go. It's fixed now. Okay, for some reason when you had your shocked expression, you know, the eyes stayed the same. So when you tilted your head, you looked like an insane person.
I didn't think I had my surprised on. I thought I was neutral.
It's been like that for a while. I thought it was, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I think that needs to be fixed at some point. I think I'm gonna have to work on that. Because I'm very unsure as to why that's doing that.
Yeah, no, I've had a couple people, I think, tell me that I've had an expression that I didn't think I had on.
We'll fix it, don't worry. Let's go tell Professor that all the fighting's done. Ooh.
I would agree. And how is the brute?
Oh, look at Gallant walking out one by one. Hello.
Greenskin. Hello. Is everything alright in the crystal caves?
Oh, everything's fine. It's all been...
that be?
It's all finished.
been solved?
All been solved. If you want to go talk to them, you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
Right, time to try and find the professor. Hello.
What was this?
What?
What was this about? The mana cave and what was he talking about?
The dungeon.
No, I think he was talking about a completely different situation.
I don't think he was aware.
Yes.
Thank you.
I heard my
Okay,
name. Sorry.
you
What?
obviously know what's going on.
Never mind. Just I'll
Are
talk
you
about it later.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Cadet, you're blocking the way.
Words.
Intimidation.
Actually, fuck it. I'll just run. Cadets, what's this about the cave? Sorry?
That's what we were trying to figure out completely, because we heard there were some rock eaters kind of type of creatures.
Rock eaters? Oh, I didn't even know that was... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't know the exact details, don't take on my word completely, but it was a situation that I think it was kind of being handled by... Not sure if Arden Bale or some similar squad.
Maybe. Be good to have backup, though.
It was quite a while, so I imagine it's probably long gone. If it's clear, then it should be fine.
Nope.
Well,
It's all
there's
happening
Ita.
still.
Are you sure? Are you completely sure?
But I don't know what's going on exactly.
However,
Cadet, what's
I
going
see
on
kind
exactly?
of one of them.
Tiny creatures, don't exactly have a name for them. We've encountered them before at the training grounds. They were eating all of the crystals in the caves there.
Oh.
There's two currently wandering around, although I'm beginning to think that there might have been an entry hole that they came through somewhere back in this right-hand side corner.
I could go have a look if you want.
They keep returning and prowling around over there. Yeah, I'd obviously rather not.
Oh,
they're
it might be
very-
coming from
little one
over
over there,
there.
yeah.
I just saw it walk over there, so maybe.
Yeah, well, one of them, seems to keep returning back there, and that makes me think that that might be a safe spot, or an
Oh, I
exit.
think not exist.
Yes, clearly.
So yeah, they're the same ones that I saw on the mines from the training area from far beyond
Well,
the
it's taking
campus.
notice of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember them eating
talk with
the iron
them.
and copper.
Minimal success.
They had quite the bites, so be careful with those. Oh, there goes theirs.
Where's the rest of Gallant?
Well, since we were already tasked to, we were just already splitting apart, doing our own things. We just went over here because we heard Mason instantly requesting Norale, so we kind of thought it related to this.
See if Morale was here, but
I think I can. No, I think they are. I think they're over in the far corner. Over there.
Oh, okay then.
they're here then somewhere. It's fine.
I'm
Probably
gonna have to
fine.
read my eyes for this.
Yeah. Yes, Cass is down there assisting, so I think this is well in hand.
Yes, ma'am. I would suggest either you or Nirali perhaps taking a look with your unique senses, trying to see
Understood.
where they got in through.
Oh yeah, then are they just going at these things?
Said on the right side, right?
I tried to tell you that I'm coming. I
Over
didn't
there?
hear you before. Sorry.
The far right corner, they were running around quite a bit back there, so that's my
there's
current
Gallants.
sense. That would
I
be a safe
will-
spot for them, so
I'll have a look and see if there's a burrow.
returning back to it.
Thank you, Professor. We'll just make sure that it's not
I also have a mana potion on hand as needed.
I should have really had this ready. Shit. It's fine.
So you are dead.
Hey, Conf, just a real quick question. I was asked to use my tremor sense to see if there was a burrow for where these guys are coming out of. Would I be able to sense that or no?
Not anymore, but about a minute ago you would have seen Nerali walk up to one of the walls and then felt a lot of tremors, and then she walked away from it.
Okay, right, thank you. Yep, seems to be all good. We're good. Ooh.
It is still alive. Alright.
Well, just to give you confirmation, with that, I believe that was actually it. I believe Nerali's actually had it handled.
Alright. Good to know.
You found it?
I believe Nerali did.
they got in?
Mm-hmm.
You okay? No injuries?
I think Nerali's covered
Well,
the
no
injuries.
entrance as well. So
Didn't even get close to him.
I'll go talk to
We need to
the professor real quick.
try to seal it up
For some
or see
reason,
if there
I
are
kind of
more.
wanted to play some chase music around.
Yes, you did.
Professor,
What?
you doing alright?
What do you need, Nisha?
Well, there was two things. One, to make sure that I'm just checking up on fellow professors to make sure that you're not doing anything stupid. And two, I only came over to see what this report was, at least for the time being. I believe Nerali's got rid of the hole that they were coming out of.
There are some rock eaters in here eating the mana crystals.
Well, yes, I could notice that. God, Cassidy's so fucking hard to talk to.
You're gonna see a few of the
I
mana
had it
crystals have
under
like chunks
control.
bitten out of it. We had to
So,
unfortunately exterminate the family of little rock bunnies.
They would have probably
Yes,
caused an
really-
economic
It was sad, but
crisis
hey.
for the environment, so...
Yeah.
Invasive species.
We
So
debated.
I would
Yeah,
have
we
much
debated
rather
knocking them out and
move them.
relocating them, but
To be honest with you, Professor,
they
I don't think we have a
remembered
choice
they
in some of
kind
these
of tunneled
matters.
their way in. So if they did it once, they could probably do it again if we relocate
We always
them.
got a
So.
choice.
We'll just have to keep an eye on this place and make sure that they don't start burrowing in again.
Sometimes it's what we have
Well, Nerali sealed the hole in here, so...
even with the audience we have.
Might have to do a proper look around the caves at some point during the week to make sure no more.
Coming. Let's go.
Throw one more rock at me, and you ain't gonna like what
Just
I'm
letting you
doing.
know, Professor, as well,
Throw one more rock at me.
Dita, you're on my team, remember.
the fight was finished as well. That's something that we wanted to come and inform you, but you were not there, so...
I got zap me.
Alright.
I'm not gonna zap you.
Damn, Nisha's finding it so fucking hard to talk to. She's finding it so goddamn hard to talk to Cassidy now, because he's just kind of like become cold. Just checking, don't worry.
I figured. I'm aware. You're fine, dear.
Is it me, or is Cassidy getting colder towards his talks with us? Like with any of the professors? Becoming standoffish? Do you need to talk now?
No, keep going, I'm totally not here.
It's fine. I'm pretty sure the cadets will see it soon enough.
Yes.
But yes.
I'm
let's get
asking for to be taught something.
the healing. Am I right?
Healing winds or something, yes.
We could go do that now, actually.
Or if anybody can teach me any spells. Is there any way that I could use my wind ability, or air or whatever, to deafen an area? To prevent sound from getting out? Say for like a stealth mission.
It would be possible. Yeah, no, that would actually be possible. If you do this, if you manage to make well, it'd have to be a balance, I guess. Making sure that the air is thin enough, but it's thick enough to not let... It'd have to be fast as well. That's something you could definitely learn, though. I wouldn't be opposed to trying to teach you that.
We have homework to do for Ignis. And I just want to learn new spells so I can try to be a little bit more help or something.
I mean, I'd be happy to help you with that.
Okay.
Just trying to think of what...
Healing winds is first, though.
Healing winds is first, yes, definitely.
We definitely need more healing.
Have you thought about becoming a medical, or have you decided against it?
I haven't yet.
Forgot how bright that
guess
thing
I
is.
could.
You're always welcome to.
Sure, I'll come to the next meeting whenever there is one.
We had it this morning, but I'm
Whatever,
willing to
Bill.
have a just small talk with you
Yeah.
if you want. Just keep you up to speed with it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm walking way too fast. I keep forgetting how quick I can be sometimes.
If I started running, I'd be gone.
Ah, I see. Well, how much healing, how much, like, medical do you know?
I know all the things that have to do with herbs. I'm good at herbology and stuff, teas and things like that. That's why I'm usually in the alchemy lab.
Ah, I see.
I can make healing potions pretty well.
Well,
mostly things that you would pick off of the ground and heal, something like that. Nothing with my hands or my mind.
Well, that's fine. I can teach you quickly some of the basics, or like a, basic stopping the bleeding and all that. If you want.
Okay.
Get you somewhere. That cadet. Which cadet's that? I can't tell.
That is ours.
I see. Blazer, could you actually go check up on Cadet Iris and make sure they're doing okay?
Sure.
The teams were doing sparring before, so...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, Cadet. Augusta, are you alright?
Oh, hi.
What are you doing?
Yeah, my nose is like, my jaw's fucked up and my nose is bleeding, so I'm just fixing it up real quick.
Have you got it all sorted?
Here's a new candidate.
Oh, what? What? What the What?
Are you okay? Do you need somebody to check it over?
If you don't mind, I guess.
This could be the lesson then.
I guess I can try, yeah.
Okay.
Go sit down on the bed.
Sorry if I do anything terribly.
Yeah, I'll go. I'm dying. I need pampering. Please. Please,
I'm doing it myself.
I think I broke my nose, or at least something with it. And my jaw hurts.
Is it true that you have to snap the nose back, or is that like a myth? You do have to do it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, we have to make sure that
tissues out of here.
Let me just
Yeah.
try not to fall off the bed now.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's see.
My jaw and my nose might be out of place, so I can hear my jaw clicking.
Ah, that's not good.
Ooh.
If it's broken, there's more likely going to be a lot more bruising that will produce very quickly.
Bruising, swelling.
Yeah, swelling on the
Yeah.
eyes and the cheekbones. Right.
I seen it, but I can remove it so you could do your thing. So
whatever's more comfortable for you. Right?
No, yeah. I just iced
No, you're
it so
good.
it wasn't swelling. So
Okay.
all right. Do your
I have
thing.
the tissues.
Oh, perfect. All right.
I am
You're already
not
on it.
physically strong.
I can do it if you need me to.
I
And
weigh
then
like
just learn.
10 pounds because I'm light as a feather, but I can't. I don't know if I can
mean-
snap it back.
I don't think my nose is super strong, but yeah, I don't mind.
I mean, I
if
can
you wanna
try. All
attempt.
right. So thumbs, right?
That's fine.
Here, hold these tissues when your nose is gonna be bleeding.
If you wish,
Okay.
I can grab a rag and you can hold on to that to, just in
Okay.
case something happens.
That works. All right. So.
Right.
I've only ever read books about this kind of thing.
All right.
All right. Here we go. You ready?
Thank you. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna count down from 3. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
My God. Ooh.
Did I get it?
I think you did.
We're good?
You did.
We're okay.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Just make sure.
Can you breathe? Everything all right?
Make sure the tissue
Yeah.
stays just on the nose. Make sure.
Yeah.
Just hold it.
Mm-hmm.
Just hold it right there.
Mm.
Now for the clicking.
Holy sh-
Would that be something that would just be healing wise, or?
It.
You could. You could pop a jaw back in place. So if you hear the clicking on one side, you do it to the opposite.
Oh, okay. Say what side are we feeling that on? Clicking? That side.
Probably here.
Now, I've had my fair case of people where they used to put sticks in the mouths of people who had like locked jaws or like broken jaws sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, like a bunch of like sticks like that. Shove it in the person's mouth and just knock it back into place. It's awful. Trust me.
Oh wow.
You want to put sticks in me?
Well, let me try something. Okay, so it's over here.
Okay, yeah. Help! She's trying to put sticks in me.
Cadet, please. This is my job at stake.
I think I feel it. So...
No, Cadet, no, it's not what it looks like.
Professor, do I like need to report this or
No,
something?
it's not.
This sounds very, very horrible.
No.
Kiss you too if you wanted me to. Okay.
Cadet Augusta is messing around. I was merely telling a story of like one of the things that had happened when I was whatever. When I was a field medic, we used to put sticks, like a bundle of like sticks in the person's mouth to knock their jaw back into place sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, it was not the nicest. And then that's when she was saying, you know, putting sticks in their mouth.
Okay. Okay.
Now close it. Ready? Ready? And blow out as soon as I pop it. 2, 1.
Oh my god.
The win was to help with a scream or
Yeah.
anything.
Oh.
I have big ears.
Holy shit.
My nose. Thank you. How fucked up do I look? Do I still look good?
Oh, you might have a little bruising. Yeah, there's some already there.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of.
To your face.
I would not suggest sitting like that.
Giant.
Just keep yourself level-headed if you can.
Keep this. Put this little thing on there so it keeps straight. Here you go.
Look at you.
Oh my god, I can breathe out the one side now. Thank you.
Everything all right? Keep the tissue. Oh wait, where's the rag at?
If you can make sure, please make sure she doesn't do anything silly.
That's gonna be hard to do, but I will do my best.
I trust in you, Cadet. I put my full trust in you.
You're fine.
Please look after her.
They put sticks in me.
I did not put sticks. We did not put. Cadet, listen. This is my job at stake, alright? I don't want the headmistress to hear from the grapevines that I've been sticking sticks in people, alright? But I never did.
Here's another rag.
Thank you.
If it stops,
I'll turn out the.
If the nose is, you know, still bleeding, come back and we'll try and fix it, alright?
Yeah, I'll try to freeze it so like the people who get a little thirsty don't freak out.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Thank you. Yeah, I worded it as nicely as I could. Thank you. Enjoy your experience with me. That was really bad wording, but anyway, let's go. I'm so fucking tired.
I put the other rag in the sink over there if you want to clean it out.
Normally we don't, sometimes we don't really reuse the rags depending on situations, like blood for example, we don't use them just in case of contamination. So,
that makes sense.
But there are some that we do use again for cleaning like the tops and all that, as long as you disinfect them, as long as you sterilise them and make sure that they're good enough to be used again.
Okay.
You possibly could be ready to even do the exam. You handled that really well.
I had a sister. So pretty much helping her all the time, I guess.
Have you read the TCCC book?
That's one of the ones I have not gotten to.
Well, this is your homework then, alright? I'm getting all the new medical students to read up. because you'll be using it for the exam.
Okay. I will read this, and then maybe we can talk about that spell.
We can work on it
After
at the
that.
same time if you need. Over the next couple of days, we can.
Yeah, of course.
The office in the teachers' lounge, not teachers' lounge, teachers' building. Sorry, where Captain Silver's office is. We can train in there if you want. It's big enough in there for training.
That sounds good to me. Thank you. I will read over this.
If you can read over it
Good thing I
before,
like reading books.
We'll be doing the exam in the next couple of days. Don't worry if you don't want to do it that day. I know that a lot of the other cadets have had more time being.
You'd be
getting used
surprised
to
how easy I can remember every word in a book. I like reading.
Well, that's good. Don't worry, you don't have to do much of that, as long as you're not doing paperwork. I'm reading
Understood.
cadets' information as well, so.
Thank you, Professor. I will go and find a nice spot to read this.
Of course. Any problems, let me know. Have a good day, cadet. Where's the music? Just realised the music's not around. Do. Man, I love how Nisha looks. She looks so tired. She looks like she kind of looks depressed, which is not what I wanted. It was more of like she's just very goddamn tired.
Are you okay, Professor?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just having a quick power nap, I guess. On the beach. On the beach, of course.
Watch out for the little crabs in the sand. They like to pinch.
Huh? Ow. Oh.
There's little tiny little sand crabs. They like to pinch. Just be careful.
I've come to notice. Hello, seagull. I don't have any food on me right now. But, like, oh shit, hell. Fucking hell.
Wasn't me.
Well, no. No one will ever believe me. Fuck. Look, I'll get you some food. Was that a mark of retaliation? That's awfully rude. The fuck? This man literally... Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. Just not gonna question it. Well, I suppose I should go get food or something. I don't know. But sitting here on my own is probably gonna make him worry. I'm trying to pull on pants and it's not working. It's like failing miraculously somehow. Yeah, no, we're good. I can't lie, I love Nisha. She's such a... I love her character design. I love just Nisha's design. It's just her story I'm not happy with. I'll probably fix it up a little bit. Only a few people know it. And it wouldn't be like massive changes, it'd just be like changes to like how she learned, how many years she learned for, that sort of stuff. Hello, cadet.
Hello.
Are you alright? You seem lost.
I live here. I'm not lost.
That's true.
Hmm.
Have you seen Liang anywhere?
Oh, he was headed towards the arena.
Perfect.
He had his jacket off.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh, he's right there.
I'm really interrupting on a bad moment, aren't I? Oh boy.
Oh, Professor!
Hello!
So, let's just go. So, I am going to be taking Dars, and I'm going to be showing Dars and Cortez how to do basic healing at some point, probably tomorrow, after the test thing, because they
the test thing's
need
not for a couple
some
days,
assistance.
so...
Oh, for a
just
couple
letting
days,
you
yeah.
know as well that we may be having another cadet joining medical.
Oh, really? Who?
Rana, I believe.
Rana. Okay. Good to
Yes.
know. We're gonna have more
be-
trainees as well, alright.
Mm-hmm. So
You're
we'll
not the
have...
rookie anymore, Shizuko.
We have plenty of new students willing to join medical, and I'm happy about it, and I'm also a little scared about it, because that's like a whole class now. Oh boy.
Yeah, he's not necessarily gonna
Oh,
join
no, I
medical.
know.
We just want them to have basic ideas of if I'm bleeding out on the ground and them to be able to.
A good
fix me
idea,
up.
maybe, to get.
You know.
We might start. I might
Honestly.
do a little class
We
on the TCC.
we had a previous class, but it would
A
be good to
reminder
be a
would be
refresher.
a
I
good
think.
reminder
Hmm.
to get maybe everybody up to date with the
basics of
TCCC.
field medicine.
The basics at least.
Sounds good.
And we'll even
Easier
maybe
to say
have people.
TC3.
T3. I don't know.
Nice
Um,
working
eh.
with you,
TC3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You too.
Okay, bye, Hannah.
Iffy there and there, you know.
We had to clear out the mana cave of dust bunnies, of rock eater bunnies. It was sad.
I
But
beat one to
necessary.
death.
I buried
Was my
one.
fished.
Oh.
Not going to get
Oh, is
involved
that
in
why
that.
the little one?
The little one, yeah.
On the wall?
Hopefully it does soon. I meant to
Professor?
Oh, yes. Let's talk now.
Yeah, but
Liang,
Soiled my own hands with little dust bunny blood.
Marco.
just letting you know, we'll do the I'll do the checkup in a few minutes, I'd say.
We could have figured something out.
I need to do a discussion right now, so I'll come collect you, alright?
Our discussion may take longer.
I'll come collect you when I need you, alright?
I'll be near him if they.
Alright, let's go. Apologies, I would have been in a little bit sooner, but time got ahead, it seems.
There's no need to apologize, Professor.
So did you enjoy your little spa with Crystal Fawn and Vanguard?
I suppose I did.
Right. Go on in. Woo. Sorry, I had a bit of a malfunction then. Have a sit down. Over there's fine, don't worry. Coretta, my fine lady, what can I help you with?
Unfortunately, due to being bedridden, I was not able to conduct any research or try to look into the message that we received. Has there been any progress or update on...
Oh boy. Unfortunately, no. I've been kept as much in the dark of it than as much as you have, unfortunately, which I can't say I'm a little bit annoyed at, but at the same time I don't think we've made much progress on it. Of course, the headmistress and Deputy K are keeping it behind closed doors, so no one can really do research on it. Unless it's those two. I am... I know I can trust you with this information, Coretta, because, you know, we've came from GMA together. I know that you are good at keeping secrets, and maybe you might be able to help me with, something. When Spirit Week happened, the last week of Spirit Week, we were all in the arena. There was like a little pantomime or whatever was going on. I didn't really take too much to notice it. But an orb appeared and led me and two cadets into a corner, which at first we thought was a bit odd, but when we turned around there was these black figures, coils of figures, and there was around about 4 of them in the end, and it got to the point where they surrounded me and Cadet Misty as well. It then rang out a poem to us. I'll have to find the exact paper for it, but I can write it down for you and give it to you. We managed to deduce that it was coming from the library. And apparently Miss Crescent has been looking into a secret area of some sort of passage that's in the library, but she's never been able to open it. I've currently sent off a bunch of letters asking about divination, some sort of divination spells or knowledge that could be useful to us in order to open up a passage or figure out what is going on with the library. But I'd like to get you involved in that, actually. There are a few cadets who are helping out. There's around about 5 of us that know of this as of current. No one else as of current. We do not plan on telling people just yet. We want to keep it as low down as possible, as people will start to obsess over finding out what is truly happening and figuring out, and especially with Cadet Yuffie. Don't get me wrong, lovely cadet, too nosy. So that's why we're keeping it under wraps for the time being. And you're a smart girl, and I trust you to, well, I trust you to keep this on the down low and may even interest you with whatever we could find.
Of course, ma'am. If I may, what were the qualities of the orb that you and the cadets were following?
Well, at least to me, as I see things a little bit differently to everybody else, I saw it as some sort of like a element orb, like a water orb. There was actually something else I completely forgot that slipped my mind, I'm so sorry. When the 4 coiled individuals surrounding us, they weren't like, far apart, they were right next to us, so they kind of cornered us in. All of a sudden they started disappearing, and I looked down and there was a golden mist, like a golden light mist that was keeping them at bay. We don't know who did that. We don't know why. And that's when this golden glow told us the riddle.
The golden glow told it?
The golden glow told it, yes. But apparently this is something that Crescent's been looking into already, but on her own. So we are assisting Miss Crescent with figuring out the mystery. And that's why I want to at least get you involved in that. I'm sure the knowledge would be good for you.
I would be eager to assist.
I believe the other people were Professor Blazehart, Cadet Rize, and I believe there was another cadet. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I believe there was another cadet. I'm waiting on letters, though. If I do get something of a divination, some sort of thing we could work on, I plan on revealing it to everybody who is involved with the tree. And for context, the tree that I'm talking about, when you walk into the library, it's the one on the left. The first tree you see on the left. It's that one.
Very well.
Currently, there's no like weird markings or anything on it.
I will need some more
so.
context.
What I'll do is I would suggest talking to Cadet Rise about it as well, because I know she was there. She was the one who actually solved the puzzle for us, really. So she's a good person to talk to about it. And if she does get worried about who told you, inform her that I requested that you would know and to be involved. As for the box, I know I'm switching from subject to subject here, but as for the box, I will see what I can get. If I can't get anything, my hands are a little bit tied. But if I do get something, I will let you know.
I do recall that I wrote down some notes back when we received the message. I will pore over them again.
Mm-hmm. If you do need
I'll pore over them again tonight.
If you do need the transcript of what was being whispered, I can get that from the Professor's Lounge. I'll get a copy of it.
That I would very much like.
Of course. Greta, do you mind me asking, and please do tell me and do stop me if I sound rude for asking. Where is your hometown? Do you mind me asking? Your birthplace? Is it Asperia?
My home is the Esmeralda Isle of Asperia. It is a small island that is home to a crystal mine. It's a viscounty. My family is the essentially governors of the island.
I see. I'm just asking, I don't think... Have you been given the update of what happened in Concordia? Or no?
I have been told that there was a siege in Concordia due to spiritual activity. And including the necromancer.
Yes. We were given word about something today, and I feel like I won't... How do I explain this? This is information that that shouldn't be let out right now, because we're trying to figure out the bottom of it, if it gives you anything. We got a griffin today who came in to deliver a report, basically. Professor Berian has the main report and all that, but something that of concern is there was reports of, well, how do I explain this? After the siege of Concordia, these griffin, I can't remember exactly the guards group, they went out to smaller villages. Most of them were not attacked, however there was 5 in particular that were. But the weird thing is that there was no bodies left. No blood, no... It looks like everybody just up and left. A little concerning, I can't lie. But I can't really do much with that sort of information apart from we have reports of people going missing. 5 villages worth of people going missing. Which is a little concerning. I can't lie to you.
And there were no traces of mass movement there?
Doors were left open. Things were just left. From what I can remember, I can do a quick write-up for you if you need. Just so you have an idea of what
That would be much appreciated, Professor.
Cadet, I don't normally ask many things of students around here, but I'd like to at least ask something of you. I know you're a trustworthy person. I know a lot of people trust you. If you can, if any conversations stick out to you in regards to something that may be of teachers' concern, would you inform me?
Of course.
I worry for the safety of some of these students, and they aren't entitled to tell us everything, but stuff that could be preventable, or stuff we can even help in, be nice to know.
There is one thing. Euphemy's behavior.
Yes.
He has made derogatory remarks toward not only myself, but also repeatedly to Dars, as I have been informed.
Have any of those that happened today, by any chance?
The remark towards me, yes. I cannot say the same for the remarks towards Dars, as I was not there to witness.
I see. They clearly aren't listening then. Alright. The thing is, we've had a lot of problems with the cadet. I'm not going to lie to you, they have been a bit of a pain in the ass for all the professors. We can't just outright kick them out. There's repercussions to that, of course, and I'm sure you'd know. Of, things going sour and relationships and all of that go out the window. The problem is the cadet is meant to be working with the headmistress. After the incident with Shizuko, we've tried. We are trying. But a lot of us professors have our hands pretty much tied. We can't do anything. The only thing we can do is tell them off and give them a punishment, but that's about it. And even then, we're trying. Trust me, half of us are really trying.
At this rate, if there are no serious repercussions, I fear that Yuffie will lose his life.
It's not even a
If not
fear.
from any of the hot-headed students here, from somebody during a mission outside the school.
Yeah. Trust me, I am just as worried about it. This isn't the first time somebody's come to me, and me and other professors have been threatened with them saying that they will hurt the student if we do not act. But again, a lot of the time, our hands are tied. We can't. If we had the chance, I would regrettably, I would have to expel them. But this place is about, you know, second chances in a way.
I understand how it is with having your hands tied. The ultimate concern is Yuffie's life.
Yeah. We are
If we
concerned about that
cannot
as well.
find a way, then their life is forfeit.
Trust me, we are trying everything. That's why they are currently working with the headmistress. That's why they are doing... They are listening sometimes, but a lot of the time it's out of line. And they just need to be swatted back in a way. I don't know what sort of training they are currently doing with the headmistress. I don't think it's my business to know. I wouldn't be surprised. I can keep an eye on it. I don't think I can do much though. I will do my damnedest to make sure that they are looked after just like every other cadet. It's my duty as a professor to you and to myself to protect all of Ascension, not just one or two.
Thank you, Professor.
I don't need no thanks. I'm merely just doing my job. And doing what I would believe as a morally good thing, really, of being a decent human. Well, not human, but being a decent tiefling.
Professor, I must excuse myself now. I'm starting to feel under the weather.
That's fine. Please, if you do require any sort of checkups or medication, please let me know. And I'll make sure it gets
Thank you,
to
Professor.
post-haste, of course. I believe the bell went as well for food, so I'll go and lock the door. One moment. Alright, the door's unlocked. Free to leave. They didn't need to call out my fucking burns like that, man.
You can hear if you want. It's up to you.
Sorry, I'm not used to Levi's wearing blue. No, it caught me off guard too.
I hate to let you know this, but
Congrats on your education, sir.
What's his fucking name? Lux?
Lux?
Yeah.
What? I want to know his fucking name.
What? So angry about him, you can't remember his name.
Sorry, you fucking threw me off! Ooh, beer. Whoa!
When?
I'm sorry.
Farm have anything to do with anything? What?
Hey, Lux, can I get you for a second? Ring, I believe.
I know.
Drawn in the caption
Over here.
a picture of a big
Finally,
another picture of it crossed out.
The home was so
Cheers.
So invincitor? What the hell does that even mean?
I said.
Are you sure you're already having like a bumpy?
Bio, you gotta get your girl in control, man.
Might be made from vines.
Cadet.
Also,
he like Suzu, he like passed out on the bleachers.
after a meal, that's what we said. With all due respect, Buffalo.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, we shouldn't take 5
No,
minutes.
excuse me.
That was what a lot of people called it.
Oh my god.
There was
She's
an
called
official
you a
name
little
of
bean.
the type of tree, but yes, that was the tree that was used for that.
And Vinector.
To medical.
Sorry.
I think I'm gonna head to bed early, just to let you know, Nisha.
Oh, alright. Have a good night.
Yes. Interesting. Well, to go back to the next discussion.
Cadet, I'll meet you in the medical, if you could wait there for me. I may or may not. I'll probably just be working on papers again.
Yeah.
Try not to stay up too late.
I know, after today I might have to. So...
Again, if you need any assistance with anything.
I know. Just a lot of it is, things I can't fix right now, and I just don't know how. And it's just getting very, very annoying.
Understandable.
So if you see me falling asleep at the desk, I know, smack me upside the head or something. I don't fucking know.
I'll probably let you sleep to get some rest.
Just smack me upside the head, I'll be fine.
Before you go.
Mm-hmm.
If I see her, I'll let her know.
How the fuck do you pronounce that?
Apparently, it's pronounced Vinector.
I just got a headache from that. Like an actual,
Me
like,
too. I
physical
thought
headache.
I thought I was having a fucking stroke. I started smelling burnt toast. And there were students up there trying to sit there gaslight me like they trying to gaslight my ass.
Do you smell burnt toast?
I'm starting to smell burnt toast.
God. I think the lack of sleep is actually getting to me now. Oh god.
Speaking of sleep, good night, professors.
Good night, Professor. Oh god.
He loves his fish. Although he likes
I may join you, I may not.
I'd prefer if you did, but that's up to you.
I can try. I won't make a promise because I normally end up breaking those, so... If I do, I do. If I don't, I'm sorry. I will be in the office though. You can if you want, you can help me for the next couple of days. You can help me with Rana, helping her teach magic.
Of course, I was actually the spell shit. Well, not the healing, but the suggestion she had with the silent or the dampening of sound might be under my evocation field. So I might be able to assist with that a bit.
If you could, then I would appreciate it.
I would be glad to.
Thank you. Now go to bed. Come on. I don't want to keep you up.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to
Thank
go
you,
do
dear.
a checkup now. So excited.
Mm-hmm.
You know what we gotta do about the elf problem, though? Alpha? Hoshi, have you eaten?
No, I'm going right now.
Good. Get something in you. You know what they say about the elves? Just can't take, there hasn't been a certain, death counter for the elves. Alright, cadet. I'm sorry about that. I was talking to the other professor before he went to bed. So I could figure out
You're fine.
some things. Alright. Don't worry. Have a sit down.
Ooh, the headaches are getting stronger.
My bad. If you want me, we could turn the other way. It might be easier.
It's not your fault.
It might be easier, though, if I turn the other way.
Don't worry, I cannot, just stop transmitting my eyes for someone else.
Is it better for this way? I'm perfectly fine. No, genuinely, I'm perfectly fine.
Either.
Is it better this way?
I just stopped whatever I was doing.
We'll stick this way then.
Yes.
Okay, good. Right.
You can squeeze some of the legs over here then.
Okay. Have you been experiencing any sort of pains from all of this?
Kind of the opposite. I'm feeling more numbness.
I mean, yes, I could kind of expect that, consider it's black ice, so, it's ice.
Yes.
Any sorts of afflictions that we should know about, at least?
You gotta be more specific for that. I mean,
Apart from the numbness, has there been any other symptoms of, like, I'd say chilled breath, but, you're a frost giant, so I can't really say that. Change in moods, change in appetite.
appetite for sure. I feel less hungry this past couple of days. And
Mana-wise?
the opposite, I feel more...
It's empowering you in a way. So it's making you less hungry, but it's... Do you feel like you're consuming more mana, or do you feel like you're consuming less, but you just have a bigger, like, mana pool, for example?
I feel like I have a bigger mana pool. It is very hard to explain. I feel like I need less effort. It kind of feels scaringly good.
Well, that's not something I was expecting.
How can I say it? It kind of is how Misty gets her sensation with consuming the negative energies. I think it just
like
feels... It's not addictive, but it feels like I can do more. I feel like I don't
have to hold
like
back?
my limits have been not need to hold back anymore, yeah.
In a way, could you say like a primal sort of feeling?
Oh. Kinda in a way, yes.
Maybe reverting back to like a primal state of consciousness, maybe? Or... Because I don't know how much mana you have fully.
It has been a while. I kind of haven't been able to openly test myself on that aspect due to my evocations being too problematic to cast alongside, squad mates. I usually tend to do it alone, and whenever I tend to push myself, I still somehow don't do too much of it. I tend to just push my armor in that sense.
Give me a moment, hang on. I want to check something. Cross-reference something. That I might be able to look at how much money you may have. I might. Give me a moment, hang on. Oh, we're talking to a DM. Yippee. Shit. How could I quickly ask you a question?
Give me just a minute, Oracle.
Of course.
Okay, what's up?
I'm so sorry, but just really quickly, I wanted to quickly ask, would me being a medical professor, would I be able to look at people's pathways, like how much mana they would have in like coursing through them, for example, how big their pool would be?
I would gather she could definitely gauge like someone's veins, like what's the term for it? Like someone's personal ley lines, to see if they have a larger, smaller pool.
To see if it changes
probably
at all,
not,
sort of thing.
Yeah, I would think so. Someone of her caliber.
Okay, I want to ask beforehand just so I can, make sure I'm allowed to do it because I was gonna start doing that.
And
so.
if I hear otherwise, I'll let you know. But I think that's
Thank you
a
so
decent enough skill set for her.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Right. I want to test something because I'm probably going to note this down actually. I'm going to test out your ley lines. I want to see how big they are compared to mine, for example. I have a pretty big well or pool, you could say, a big mana pool, right? I want to try and compare it to, from mine and see, and I want to actually jot down the progress to see if your pool is actually getting bigger or if it's actually getting smaller, but it feels like it's getting bigger. I have one more question before we do this. By the way, it doesn't hurt. I just need to use some mana in order to test it.
Yeah.
Have you been getting more tired recently? Like, when you're in combat, for example, are you quicker to go down? Or it takes longer now?
No, it actually takes me longer because I usually...
Takes you longer.
Usually, the situation is that when I'm battling someone, my senses are very...
Heightened?
Diminished.
No, okay, they're diminished. Okay.
The sense of feeling. in my case. So usually it's more my body giving out on me. That's when I know I am at the end until I'm gonna lose a battle.
Right, I see.
Mostly because, as you see, my hands are no longer flesh.
I've
And
noticed
it's
that.
kind of hard for me to kind of have a complete sense of touch. It does feel the pressure. It kind of mimics as if I was touching. At least it's want to believe like it's done.
Does it just feel like? Does it feel like
How you're
ice?
touching is just yes, completely solid, cold to the touch.
As bad as it sounds, what would happen if somebody was to try and break? Would you feel the pressure of somebody trying to actively pull your finger?
Somehow yes, because there was a situation involving a previous item of resizing I had. It was a ring.
Mm-hmm.
So what Miss Silver had to do was that they had to crack them on top of my finger, and I still felt all of that.
I see. Okay. Right. Give me your hand. Now, you're not going to feel anything.
Mhm.
It's merely me checking the lines, basically, to see if they are thin or if they're thick, how big they are, so I can write it down, and if there is change. When something happens, there is change to your physical being or your mental being, might give us a little bit more insight of how to deal with this. What would I see exactly, can I ask?
You will definitely see it increasing. It will be
A very
something.
very slow, gradual increase.
Yes.
Okay.
It will be gradual, very kind of like a fast growth, very unnatural. The moment you start to look, and it feels like there's another around, kind of like if
There's another. Sorry.
yes, another.
Like another set of ley lines in a way?
Yes, it's another set of lines, kind of like a cup getting filled with water. So it's going towards Liang's ley lines. Would you try anything with that, or were you just observing?
So basically me checking your ley lines, it's more of like a I can check, you know, how big pools are. I can't check like for affinities and all that, but it's more of like keeping an eye on it, seeing if it gets gradual, if it gets like lower, it's that sort of stuff, like seeing change basically. That's how it was described.
Okay.
If it changes, I'll let you know though. How strange. Oh. How? Just a quick question. How did you actually contract the black ice, if you don't mind me asking?
on a mission while I was in Shamba. And
Was this whilst you were here?
it was before I got into Ascension Academy.
Okay.
In was a mission with my previous squad mates. We were tasked to go to the to my village in Ostergold, where we're going to Alptones. That's where many of one of the frost giant villages are over there. That follows one of the packs alongside the northern borders. So we were checking on their situation, how were they doing, but we were caught on a blizzard. And during that, we kind of separated. We were sending a scout ahead. It took us a while until the scout came back. And they seemed unnatural, more feral-esque.
Like
Due to the
they've gone
blizzard, it
into
was
a
very complicated.
primal state, in a way? Like I said before,
I
like...
guess that's the closest. Mm.
Sorry, carry on. I apologise for interrupting.
You're fine. It's just... I can still see it on my nightmares. Eventually, it comes and goes.
Are they
And
often?
then...
These nightmares?
Yes.
Have you had anything prescribed ever for them?
No, honestly. I just get usually help from either other squad mates or just sleeping aids. Right now I'm taking lavender from Iris. Special ointment that they created to help me sleep better.
Right. I know Iris is doing that for a few people, so I might have to talk to them about their process. I'm just asking more so. Sorry. Go on, carry on, please.
We were attacked by the scout. He was a close friend. Eventually, many people from the squads, while they were succumbing to their wounds, they started to rise up again and also start showing similar aspects of this. Me and...
In a way, like an undead situation where they rose back from the dead.
Some seemed like that, and others seemed like they just succumbed to it in the first hit.
For whatever reason.
I have a...
At this time?
God damn it. Another fucking theory, here we go.
Hello, who is inside up here?
Professor Nisha.
Hello.
Oh,
And
Leanne.
Leanne.
Went out
And
there, you were
Leanne.
looking for me. Oh, well, there you go.
I have a I have an idea.
We have found Morgan.
You can come in.
Yeah, thank you.
We're just simply talking.
I was actually wanting to show you as well, since I knew you were
Need any
looking for me.
assistance with the checkup, Morgan, or you have this?
I'm alright. Thank you.
Mostly because, like I told you before, Morgan can help me
I was trying to find you earlier,
regress
actually.
back into more normal
exactly.
state.
Well, with what I just figured out, I don't know. I don't know if that would be a good idea right now. Checking... How do I explain? Checking their pathway, checking their ley line.
Oh,
I've just did it.
Oh.
It's increasing. Constantly. It's like it's trying to overtake. I have a feeling that whatever your teammates contracted, I have a feeling it may be sentient. The black ice may be like a whole fucking sentient thing. I don't know. He currently has like two ley lines working in tangent with each other. However, the black ice is slowly taking over.
Okay.
That's why you're feeling a little bit more. You're able to carry on longer. You're not eating as much.
Mm-hmm.
The primal thoughts, in a way. The feral thoughts, I guess. Whatever you want to fucking call it at this point.
Yeah.
It is completely possible that this, because that, how was the people able to contract it? Would they be? It was just happening randomly.
They were injured. The scout that we sent beforehand, it seemed more a little bit like malformed, like the chunks were around it. I tried to tell them to the people in Shambhala about it, but
By contact.
they didn't believe too much on me and actually put more me on suspicion because of my cryomancy.
I wonder. Then I wonder if where these people were contracting it, maybe it was in the area, not actually on the people. It was from the ground, from the actual environment. Something probably corrupting that land. Maybe. I'm throwing theories out to add a wall here and seeing what sticks.
It's that's a pretty valid theory for sure.
Because if your teammates would either, because the one thing that's confusing me is some of them were more, as you mentioned, some of them would just give in to it in a way. Some of them were more.
Yes.
They were stronger, and they were able to last out a little bit longer. I have a feeling it could be something of sentience that has caused that. It's very, could be like another form of necromancy, which I don't think it could be. Considering that they were coming, coming back alive.
Well, the only reason why I'm thinking my healing has been pretty good at slowing it, and it's been decently shown that my healing is good against necromancy, but I don't know if that's just because it's healing in general or if it's mine specifically.
Why do we put it to test? I can heal.
Because mine is technically the opposite of necromancy.
Like a divine?
It just has the fae, life.
Oh, life. Oh god, it feels like it's gotten bigger.
Oh, it has absolutely gotten bigger. All right,
hang on.
I'm gonna see. Come back here. Look.
Here. Let me see what happens if I heal it. I keep fucking doing that with my goddamn jacket. It's really bloody annoying.
Put it in another menu.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay, you know what? Let me try and heal. Let's see what happens. All right.
As you try to heal what it's been afflicted by the dark eyes, it seems to be slowly trying to return to its skin, but then it's slowly again being covered by it, and it goes into a loop.
Then that theory might be pretty valid then in regards to the necromancy, maybe.
Yeah, I'm out of curiosity. Would you be able to direct me to his ley lines? And if I can try and apply it directly?
To which ley line are we talking to? There's two of them.
Either. Probably the one that's more affected. Because usually what I've been doing is going for the surface. I've been going for surface, but if I can get deeper into the source of the problem,
might be able to help out. I wonder if...
But that's like, that's really complicated stuff.
It is.
Because I can't find his ley line like you can.
That's stuff that
And I'm not sure if I can
learned from
heal into it.
school, though. That's like I've learned that from
I
doing medical.
have to
all my life.
find a way to channel healing a bit more. I mean,
right.
The threads work, but
Then we use that.
Let me-
Use that to our advantage. Think of the threads. Think
there's
of the
this
ley lines
big
like
spot
threads.
right here.
Alright?
Mm.
But instead of it being there, it's flowing all through his body. Like veins, in a way. Alright?
Mm.
This is something
If I
that you
can
won't
try
get
and get my
immediately.
threads to line up with them.
I can start
act as a support structure.
looking into the ley lines if you want. And I can see if I can try and... You can join in.
For now, I'm gonna start here.
The no's not here.
Where it's darkest.
As you both combine your efforts to pinpoint locations to the ley lines and the target healing, that area indeed starts to regain flesh. The more you go around it, the process of the dark eyes, it seems to be a lot more slower in comparison to Nisha's healing. It is indeed working, bringing out more of what it was before. Realizing that what was before was a huge scar from a previous one.
I was gonna say, it sounds like there's a butt in this conversation here.
I have a question then. Is the ley line actually getting smaller?
I don't think the ley lines are so complicated. I have no idea if we're gonna get DM approval for us to be able to actually just fucking affect them right now. Especially with
so I'm
but
more
if
inspecting.
you want to go for it.
I'm more in. So
You're inspecting.
I'm inspecting. Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
I'm just saying because
to-
I don't know if
to
I can
mess
handle
with
if I can do any of that.
I asked Howl. I quickly jumped into a call with Howl and asked him.
Okay, we're cool. Okay, then we're cool.
Yeah.
I just don't want to get in trouble.
It's more of a case of I'm not like actively like manipulating it. I'm
you're
watching his
looking.
ley line. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing.
Mm.
Seeing if it gets thinner or thicker, or if it gets worse or better, that sort of thing.
Because her aim, I know which part. You know which part of this texture I'm touching. It's the center, like on the spine, where it looks kind of the grossest. She's mostly applying there.
Technically, I'm like above, but I
Okay.
don't want to blind you with this, so you know. I just don't want to
Yeah,
blind
you're
myself. Just
fine.
put it on
So
my
you're
shoulder.
so correct me if I'm wrong. You're targeting the center wound on his back, right?
Yep, right between the shoulder blades.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't say oh boy.
That's
Don't,
un-
oh, don't say that. Oh
that-
no.
that's unfortunate.
What is it? Fuck. What did you roll?
Uh,
What did you roll?
I roll an 8. It's not that bad, but it was a disadvantage roll.
Okay.
So you lost your nat 20 to an 8.
Shit.
Son of a fucking bitch! Fine.
damn it.
Fine. I can live with it. I'll live with it. However,
During the process-
if I may bargain for it to be a 9 because it was a nat 20 at first. Just a plus one.
Just a crumb, please.
A plus one.
Look,
a
plus,
plus-
plus,
no,
wait,
it doesn't
wait,
do
hang on,
anything.
would it be a flat because I'm technically helping? Like, come on. We're
No,
going by
it's
that
fine. No,
logic.
it's fine.
Do
No, it's
one
fine.
has to put
No,
on
I'm
the
not. I'm
plus
not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna bargain with him too far. My hip tracking's fine. It's fine. I'm not bargaining too. I. What's going on, buddy?
All right.
What fresh hell awaits?
Oh boy, I look forward to
All we
finding
do
us.
is
We're
wait
both
for
gonna be in bed, just
I
fucking
can't.
dying.
I can't wait to be corrupted by the black ice myself.
Same. I'm so excited. Black eyes.
Oh my god.
Actually, do you want to roll Oracle
No.
in that case?
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Wait, really?
It's a combination. We'll see.
Fuck
We'll
yeah.
see. We'll see.
My legs.
Ooh.
I'm becoming twisted.
Don't worry. Actually, you know what? We'll cards down for a second. We'll just give us a minute. Let's cards down for a second.
Get comfortable.
Let's get no,
my
because
shit's
I want to point out
fucking
I had
freaking
my
out.
knee on my bed like this whole time, but it's been like leaning off the edge,
Dude,
so I've been like,
I play spaced up significantly because my legs hurt, my knees hurt, so I'm in a weird position.
my side fucking hurts.
Just check something. Oh, yep, that's there.
Oh boy. I look forward to walking back and Blazeheart can be like, "Welcome back, honey. What's going on with you?"
I can't wait for Shizuko to be like, "Finally, you're staying with us. What the fuck happened?" And she's like, "You said you were gonna stay back. Come home." I'm sorry, I'm not
Morgan,
coming home.
come home. Give me that roll. Give me that
God,
roll.
we're stupid. Tell me the thing.
Do you want me to do it?
I don't have anything
can
to
you do
roll,
it?
so if you could, give me those bad
Okay.
rolls. I love bad rolls.
My chat already rolled, but
Yippee!
I don't know if that matters. If you want it or not.
Why?
you
What? You both are cursed. I got another challenge from a nat 20 to a 3.
Yippee!
No!
Somebody's probably listening to us right now. Going, what the fuck is happening in there? It's fine, don't worry.
All right.
Alright.
How I don't even know what's going on. You haven't even begun to explain anything.
Yeah.
What's happening?
All right. Are you both ready?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. During the conjoined efforts of both of you, you definitely have, with Nisha's expertise with the ley lines right now, they would have pinpointed the biggest ley line that is inflicting on Liang right now, being the center one. During trying to meddle with that, there's two realizations. Nisha.
Hello.
You're gonna have a quick freezing hand. Like your hand froze.
Oh shit.
I will let you roll on your own to see if you have frostbite.
Okay.
That's the minorest thing. Realizing that you are pinpointing or looking at this external source that is filling up Liang with this unexpected energy, it fights back.
Yeah, that's what I expected, to be honest.
And as a moment of panic for it to not be exterminated, it immediately will be
It
successive
lashes
events.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It will be Liang will be going into his frost armor involuntarily, and whoever is the closest, you, Morgan.
I am closer.
Yeah.
You're
okay. I'm
I'll take it.
like
Let me
right
take
here.
it. I'll fucking
No,
take
it's
it.
fine.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm here.
It'll be a collective, but Morgan being the one being
Not
the
on.
most
Do not on campus. Reminder.
Do not on campus. Come on, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fucking kill me.
No.
That's fine.
It'll be
So, your ice
shock.
armor-
It's a shockwave of freezing temperatures.
Mm-hmm.
So you will be
It's probably
expelled
gonna
back.
physically move me. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also, unfortunately, there is a wall right here.
So
There's
I will
not
let you roll for
there's
your
not
wounds.
a whole lot for me to go.
Would I be able to stop
Go
you?
chat.
Considering that Because
it's
I'm a
gonna be
little
too
bit
fast. This is all happening at once.
Yeah, that's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my chat died. my fucking
Man,
thing.
I'm so excited that
All right.
tomorrow morning we wake up and both of our hands are covered in black
you know
ice.
that 9 I really begged for? I got it.
Oh no.
I got myself a 9. Okay.
Oh god.
Let me.
Alright. Whenever
Adjust
you're ready,
Quickly, everyone, get
we'll
ready.
play the things.
I'm gonna have to
Be at the
fall,
ready.
so.
I
I
mean,
don't have my shit.
Would
so
I need to
I'll
fall?
Figure it
Except
out.
for, because my hand's like frostbitten.
You're fine. I'm falling.
Your
Well, here's
hand
the
is
thing. I'm
now
being flown
frozen.
off of things.
Is it stuck
You're
on
also
you?
not fully sitting on the bed.
I was kneeling on the bed.
Yours
Yeah, I know.
will be more like your hand being like thrown to the side.
Yeah, there's gonna be a pressure wave of just away, so you're gonna be moved.
Alright.
Alright. Both of you
Me
ready?
as I'm the. Okay.
I'll turn off my healing hand just for the time being.
Alright. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What was that? Wait, what did you do?
Shit. Oh. Come on. Come on. What? Ow. Okay. Are
you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I think so.
Are you alright?
I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm okay.
Fuck, what? I didn't. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry.
Is your hand okay?
It's fine, but I'll get something. I'll treat it later. Come on, I got you. Oh,
I'm okay.
are you alright?
Yeah. Are you?
God. I froze instantly. I don't know. It wasn't my doing.
Then we might have just pissed off whatever is within.
Okay.
Shit.
Well, I guess we found it.
That's good. That's progress. That's good.
It's something.
No.
We know what happens when we touch it.
Well, no, it's not something.
So
That's
from
good.
now
That's
on-
progress, though.
From now on, I will start working at the edges. If we work at the edges and make it smaller, it won't be able to react that way so aggressively. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Is everything okay in here? There was a really loud noise outside, and it sounded like it came from here.
Rise, could you get some of the stuff for hypothermia, if you could?
Sure.
Sure, you're okay.
I believe we should have some stuff in here for that.
If you could.
And my back hurts and I hit my head pretty hard.
Fuck. Shit.
Does this swollen? It does, okay.
It's not your fault.
Here, this should help if you apply some of this.
We should have known.
Wait, what happened?
Research, and it went a bit wrong.
I see.
Could I get some help with this? Actually,
Yes,
go get that to Morgan, please.
Okay.
Come on, fuck it.
I'm coming in,
What the fuck?
Oh, hi, Twiggy.
Everything okay?
Hello, Twiggy.
Most of this has fallen over.
I
picked this back up. If you could.
Who needs what?
Do you want to help?
I don't know what.
Would you like to? Let me lift you up. I can't really use my other hand right now. Come on. Thank you, Twiggy. Ooh. We'll just say you're on there. Ooh. Just a second. Okay. Right. I think I'm getting a case of hypothermia on my hands. If you could help me apply that. back to my hand. I can't really do it with one hand.
Fully been torn off.
Oh.
You know, like when you get stuck to a.
Shit.
Like when.
Thank you.
No, I understand. Yep.
Well, let me treat this with some of that.
Thank you.
Kind of like help also
Maybe not that.
lessen
Maybe
the
not
damage
that.
to the cold area.
Let's soak a bandage in
Hmm.
some of that,
Okay, I can do that.
and then I'm gonna. Here.
Right. Thank you, Twiggy.
I'll do it over.
I'll put that in there real quick. Right. Grab onto my wrist and I'll take you down. There you are. Alright. Thank you. Come on. You can come help.
Just for, I guess, my own knowledge, is the surrounding vicinity very cold or something, or?
Yes.
Yes. It's
Okay,
cold.
Like, how cold are we talking?
I don't think I don't think it'd freeze you.
It's not freezing you. It will be kind of like if you left the freezer open and you were like at the door.
Okay. Yeah, that was why I was
I was gonna
asking.
say, like,
Okay.
you're outside in the middle of the night in a tank top and shorts.
Alright.
Okay.
Twiggy
That
helped
was
me
what I
with
was
my
asking.
hand
That
a little
was-
bit. I should be fine though.
So this should be
Yeah,
soaked
just
a bit in that. So
Thanks, Twiggy. Where did this little guy come from? I need to ask.
He apparently was part of the academy before we came here.
Oh.
Part of the old
They were-
headmaster.
they were apparently something that went and hid during like this whole past problem with like some kind of tree. But they showed back
used
up with
to-
a bunch of others in the
They would
rose
do
garden.
IVs and blood draws.
I see. Oh.
Do you need anything, Mia? Oh my.
Please keep
he'll be
your
fine.
distance. I'll be
This is good
okay.
though.
I am
This is all good.
handsome as Nisha.
This may
Lion.
look dire in this situation, but we have more progress and a lot more
I'm
information now.
I wasn't
These
here
theories
for it.
that we've conjured up could
I
definitely-
wonder.
Do you need anything
You know, it
to
doesn't
help?
really help that it happened on
Yeah.
the on the
Give
on
you
the
some of
hand.
this.
The one where I have my burn
I don't
as
have
well.
fingerprints anymore.
Let's see what they see first. beforehand. I don't know what.
Yeah, I'd never had fingerprints on this hand in the first place once I touched a holy weapon. So
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna get a little warm.
Yeah, go do that quickly. I can deal with this later.
We should
Hmm?
have
If you could get me some bandages, please, I'd appreciate it. Maybe something warm as well. Maybe nothing too hot, just something warm. Actually, I think Rize's going to go get something. Follow Rize.
I'm gonna go grab a heat stone or two for
Twiggy's
you
gonna
two.
help.
Okay.
Liang.
I'm here.
I'm making sure that you're okay, though.
I just pushed. That's all.
That's understandable.
Then.
But this is progress. This is a lot more than what we expected. Alright? The theories that I conjured up that I was kind of throwing at the wall, these could actually be genuine theories of... It could be of like a corruption of some sorts. A sentient corruption. Could be necromancy, we don't know. There's some form of necromancy.
My hand's bleeding a little bit. So
It's... Fuck. I'm hoping...
You. I don't think I talked to you about it.
Go on.
Last year. Before getting back in here.
Mhm.
After I got, again, drafted into
Dear Professor Nisha.
wall duty, I was tasked again to go request help from the Frost Giants. I was
Come on
living
in.
in armor.
Holy shit, that's massive.
She hit her head really hard on
Thank you,
fucking
Twiggy.
Well, not an army, more like a
I will stand over here.
squadron.
Morgan.
Thank you. Do you have the bandages, by the way?
Need to go grab another med kit in there.
Well,
probably looks worse than it is. The scalp
I'm at least gonna...
At least clean it up.
We were tasked to request reinforcements from the Frost Giants. I was the only one with the knowledge on how to deal with this blizzards, being a Frost Giant and it being my home village. It was a treaty that it would need to be respected because the wall was being affected by a huge attack of creatures over there. The more we were going deeper, the more we realized it was no random thing. It was coordinated. Creatures that big don't think on strategies. They try to kill each other to get some food.
Like, full force.
It's this one that's got the frostbite on it. I wonder, another theory that did pop up in my head, a hive mind of some sorts. Or just off Twiggy. A hive mind, perhaps? Maybe some sort of... There's a lot of things that could be thrown at the wall here, but we can't really do much until we've researched more and dealt with it more. Alright?
Which part were you trying to heal?
We dug too deep.
Yours. I don't know anything about the other one. I don't want to try and do anything that was stupid.
I see. Last time I had Jixie. Jixie did some of this because I was getting wounded. Some of the stitches.
What did she do exactly, if you don't mind me asking?
It should help warm it a little bit.
She was actually training in necromancy at the time. So, at the beginning it was mostly just patch up wounds while I was in wall duty, getting the people, dealing with the coordinated attack.
Bring a little bit of feeling back into it.
During the progress after I came back to Ascension, some of those wounds started to develop this.
Yes. I had Twiggy bring
And we came to the conclusions, the more deeper the wound, the ice starts forming around it.
So, Morgan is
We saw my village. I talked to the elders in there.
looking at her because of the way that her eyes are looking.
They said that more frost giants are dealing with the same
sort of illness.
And it eventually takes them, and what they have done is sadly exiled or take them down on the spawn. Somehow, Augusta and I came to the conclusions that whatever this is, it's taking its sweet time on me.
Yeah, I don't sleep.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, you're right about that.
I can try and trance.
I wonder.
Each wound is from something. I mean, yes.
If it's the second one that's really confusing me out of everything. It's the second ley line that's flowing through you, that's making you more powerful, making you less hungry.
Shizuko's gonna have a fit if I don't.
No, I'm.
Shit. I know. At least I can tell you where I got most of these wounds. I know this one was from last year's Heart's Day, when the veil was very thin and we got attacked by all those spirits. I got mauled and my insides became outsides.
Lovely. Right.
Yeah. Some of the back were because of the creatures.
Stone helping.
I've put it on the side for the time being. I've bandaged up my hand, but
just to
still a bit
give you an update. I treated a bit more of Morgan. The back of her head appeared to be bleeding, and it looks like she's slightly concussed. So
she did take it. She did
just for
whack
my
her head
own-
on the table.
Did you take any similar fall? Do you mind if I check real quick, just to make sure?
You can have a check, but I didn't fall over. I only got my hand.
Right.
Which I'm a little concerned about because this is the hand I've got a burn on.
Just a quick check. Looked like there wasn't any signs of that, so I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't more unseen damage.
Thank you, Rize.
Okay.
Hopefully nothing should happen. Hopefully.
Let's hope so. I know for sure the biggest one of all, the one in my
I
chest.
was going to question that because I can tell. Started in like a diamond shape?
It started more like a vertical one at the beginning. I got saved in one of the missions in Concordia. Not Concordia. Where does Professor Berrigan come from?
Aldoria?
Is it Concordia? Aldoria. We dealt with the Blackguard situation.
Oh, yes, I remember hearing about that.
It sneaked up on many of us during one of the times we attacked their main fortress. And completely impaled me on the chest.
So
If it wasn't a
it seems
collective
to be
effort
every time you take
from
damage, it
medical-
seems to take over more and more. I wonder if that's because... Do you often use magic to fight? Like a weapon, for example?
I always evocate an axe, yes.
I wonder... I'm pulling all these theories. I'm sorry about all these all theories and things that could be theoretical, but they might not be, you know, right. I don't want to give you the false hope of, finding something, but I wonder. I wonder if it's because of your magic. Every time you use your magic, it might.
Not gonna lie, I think we come upon something similar with that, but it kinda is impossible for me not to use my magic.
That's true.
So far, we only managed to slow it down. That's all we have come through in answers.
Do you mind if I look again? I want to see what it looks like when you're in this more colder state, should I say.
Are you sure?
So, I've lost pretty much nearly all of my sight. And I've had some of the worst sort of injuries you could imagine. I'm supposed to be dead on some accounts. It's okay.
I know. I understand what you're saying, but...
Don't worry, you're not going to kill your own... You're not going to kill the professor, don't worry. I'm a tough cookie, I can tell you that. If I look into the ley line, not doing anything, just looking into it, am I seeing a difference? Am I seeing a... let me turn that off for a second. Am I seeing it get worse, get better, bigger, stronger, anything? How is the ley line?
You're seeing a waterfall being poured in. It's violent right now. If you can have the visual image of a calm water, now it's completely uneven. It's completely causing ripples, waves, everything.
Is that yours, or is that the other ley line? That's an important thing.
That's mine.
Yours
The other ley line looks kind of like a pressure washer, just pouring in and pouring in.
Okay, interesting. Okay. So it does change. Are you able to come out of this state by yourself, or no, you're not able to?
I honestly haven't tried.
Attempt it. Let's see what happens. And, again, don't worry. If you're worried about hurting me, I'm okay. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. Think deep. Think about a river. Think about how slow it trickles down the river. Think about the water that flows down. Think about... I don't know how to fucking explain this. Think of the sounds it makes.
God.
You did it.
Yeah, I guess.
Are you feeling okay?
Oh, yeah. I just felt heavy for a moment.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. It's going to take a lot on your body, of course. Yeah. No shirt.
Thank you.
I'm just going to carry this with me. It's warm on my hand. Come on. Let's get you back to the dorms. I'm sure your team are worrying about you. And
oh, yeah.
If anything does happen, and it gets worse, come to us immediately. Me and Morgan. Alright?
Of course, Professor, I will.
Come on, I'll walk you back, just to make sure you don't collapse.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate it.
Actually, I'm not going to carry this, I will admit. It's fucking massive.
I don't think that won't work.
Don't fucking work, goddammit.
Put it in your pocket.
That one works, don't worry.
That works.
Let's go.
Okay. Mm.
Well, I think I am going to take that sleep that I was told to take. I've been theorizing, hitting dead ends on all sorts of people's problems right now. Yours included, so... That's why I look so ragged and tired. And a little bit dead inside. At least on my face. Do you want to walk, or would you rather take the teleporter?
I think I would like to not take any magic around me anymore right now.
Perfect. We'll take a stroll. So, how are you liking your new teammates then?
They're quite different. I would say in a good way. Lennis, we already had him for quite a while. So it's not really something new, at least on their side. Kinda wish he was more open on speaking his opinion, but it kinda takes a little bit for him. On the contrary, Cortez speaks a lot.
Lenneth is a very reserved gentleman. Very sweet, but reserved. He was always like that to Gmae. Same goes for Cortez. The loud boy. But willing to learn and willing to be part of the team, the pair of them. So I think you've got a pretty good matchup there.
Yeah, at least it's not something we have to fight around inside of Newland and knowing that they will have like a problematic situation. I actually really appreciate Cortez taking the initiative on learning medical.
Yes, I was actually quite surprised by that, but at the same time, I'm surprised he didn't do it sooner. Well, he's got assignments I've given him, so he can read up on that, luckily. And then he'll be ready for the test, and he can technically be a certified medical squad member.
Hopefully.
What do you mean, oh
I know
boy?
how case usually goes. I say hopefully.
Oh, I thought you said oh boy, like, as in, oh gods, no.
Well, I mean, Hannah was literally slapping him in a way, verbally, about him and his fascination of cauterizing wounds always.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good medical practice when you need it. Not for every situation. I need to point out, not for every situation, but for enough to, you know, it helps in some places, whereas others, it's not viable at all. That's how I want to say it.
Yeah.
It's like Misty with her arson. Some places it's needed, some places it's not.
That's a headache I still need to remember, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Now we need to also deal in the future of Cortez taking Rex's room, so we need to give the news to Misty, see how she takes it.
Yeah. I have... just thinking about all the students I've got to deal with now. I've literally got a class full now, technically. There's a lot of... a lot of people.
Trickster spirit, and he's a trickster.
Good evening, you two.
Hi.
Victor, Yuli. Unfortunate, I guess they still did some of it. It was supposed to be a gather up for all the people in general squad that got into placements. We were gonna have
My
a drink
bad.
tonight. It's not your fault. Nobody expected it.
Save me, please, save me, they're being stupid, please.
On purpose?
They're being dumb.
What do you mean they're being dumb? What have they done this time?
The normal.
That's not very descriptive.
The Stark sent Augusta into the sky. And I am mildly responsible for them now.
Wow.
Cadet Stark! Go relax. Go enjoy yourself.
I'll try.
Like a
Attempt.
you.
We will do another
Hopefully
checkup very
this-
soon.
You came up to us. It was Bio
Maybe
Yeah.
we can divulge more.
I was next to Bio.
And I'll let you know if anything
Up
happens.
into the air and I landed screaming, and you were like, "Oh my
Please,
God." And I was like, "Hi, what's up, guys?"
Don't worry.
sanitize that.
Cadet Stark! God. Cadet Stark! Could you come down for a second?
Of course.
I was informed that you threw Augusta up into the air. Is that correct?
I did.
Please don't do that. I don't want to deal with another medical issue. Please. It's
No
so late in the
promises.
night. Oh. Cadet, please.
Don't worry, I put Featherfall on it. She was not in danger of any injury.
Okay, as long as you put
If I wanted her to die, she would have died 2 years ago.
Huh?
She deserved it then.
You know what?
Anything else, Professor?
No. I don't.
Have a lovely evening.
You as well. What the genuine fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm just walking away. I'm just walking away. God, no.
Get them trouble, did you? I was
Augusta,
joking.
Augusta said, "Can I talk to you for a moment?" And as we all know, that's secret code word for "I'm going to kill you."
Till later. Thank you.
What?
Do you have ketchup? We could do that, yeah.
Alright.
Why is everyone drinking shots of ketchup?
Repeat what you just said.
Sauce, pork, and pumpkin seeds.
Repeat what you just said.
Augusta said to Mile, hey, can I talk to you for a moment over here? And as we all know, that's secret code word for that they are going to assassinate them.
And sweet.
It's totally logical.
Pork cutlets go really well together.
Don't change, Rize. Don't change at all.
It is a
please.
joke. I have been told that many times.
We didn't do the full thing.
I'm glad you have been.
Stressful being a professor.
The amount of shit
Pretty
I've heard
sad.
today alone.
Pork cutlet pieces, lightly cooked with pumpkin seeds and a tangerine sauce.
I'm sorry, what cutlet?
Pork. There's pieces of pork.
They thought you said orc.
My hearing.
It did sound like you said orc. I will admit, I was.
I was like,
It's not
what
green
have you
enough.
done to Dars?
It's fine, he just lost a few pounds. Would you like to try some?
Yes.
I will pass on you.
He's fine now, he's alright.
That literally is a girl dinner right there.
I know! Girl dinner!
Girl.
Girl.
I don't get paid enough
I mean,
to
I
be a
did learn
professor
it
at
from
this
my
point.
sister.
Hearing this, I'm going to bed.
He learned it from his sister.
No, it's fine. I'm just so confused. I've heard so much shit today.
What you heard?
Have you had a day?
I've had a day. My hand, it hurts. My head hurts. I'm tired. Paperwork is a bitch.
I'm
You
so
need a
sorry.
proper- A proper hot shower and a bed and some milk.
I have to do more paperwork tonight.
No.
I have to make sure the
I promise not
exam
to
is
add to
ready.
that.
I have to make sure the exam is ready for the new medical and making sure that the medical squad
Then I did
have
add to
a job
that.
to do. You did.
Well,
If you
you're
need
not
But
the
it's
only one,
fine.
for
'cause,
like
Rana also
drills, let me
apparently
know, because I
talked to
remember
them,
what
so-
lesson they did for us for that.
I get a cool little
would be-
green plus sign on me.
I might need your
I
assistance.
can be.
then.
I can stimulate injuries. I
Happy
can
to
just
help.
make it look like my arm is cut open. Like,
Oh,
like
true!
I mean, that's probably what I'm
can
probably
be
going to get some of medical to play as injured, basically, and deal
well, if
with
they want to
high stress
actually do
scenarios.
stitching, I can probably
My
like
father
make
used
my
to
hand
take some
look
of the
all cut
carcasses
up.
from the animals and use different weaponry in order to show what type of weaponry does what cuts.
That's
That
not
could be a-
specific for what's going on for this, but that's good for.
That's
yeah.
actually a really good thing. Actually, I could suggest that to the professors.
No, we do have the animals that we butcher anyway for feeding our students who don't eat the same meat as us, so we can always use them.
And at the
before
same
we
time,
butcher them.
everybody can learn how to not
That is true.
clean the wounds that I make because they don't actually stitch.
Oh.
Oh.
How?
It's a rending blade.
It
The way
is a
that the
nut
blade is
to
made.
Stitch it, it's just gonna be ugly.
It will. It just takes a lot of time, and by then they're already bleeding out, anyways.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
Not if I stitch it.
Oh god.
You can just
She's
gunk
got
it
that
up,
sick,
but
nasty thread with
No,
the thread
you
skills. Like,
have you never seen my stitch skills? You don't fucking know, mate.
sick, nasty.
What do you want to do once you...
I just
it's not
heard
like I
like
have to.
She is
Actually, did you
I
stitch
heard
the
like
wounds
3
that you
different
don't
languages
No,
then.
yeah, I
from
did. I did stitch your
3
shoulder
separate
wound,
people.
even when I was
How?
tiny, and you were in combat.
Doesn't really matter though.
moving?
I don't know.
Yeah, good job, actually.
What's
Yeah. I didn't
sickness?
even notice. I thought the wound was
Lenneth?
that bad.
Yeah,
I don't know.
What
Something.
does
I'm sure I'll
sick
figure it out.
nasty mean?
I can stitch up stuff super fast.
means it's sick and nasty?
The way that my
I
fingers
don't know what the question is.
Who told you that?
Rize just said it. I don't get it.
Reese, what are you
Racy,
doing?
where'd you hear that from?
Close that. It's just that you have to make it ugly.
I heard it from Briar.
Yeah, and most
There's
Right,
probably
okay.
something grotesque and lewd.
Yeah, the point is that if you're feeling
Don't worry about it, Professor.
probably gonna kill him.
You know what? I'm not. I think I'm just going to go to
Good
do
night,
more
Professor.
paperwork. I'm going to go do paperwork and hopefully I can sleep. I'm.
What?
Good night.
Good night, cadets.
It wasn't me, it was
Hate my
Reese.
name.
God. What the fuck?
If you have struggle eating, have a bunch of turkey. It has a chemical agent that puts most people to sleep.
It's not the fact I can't sleep. It's more the fact that I've got too much paperwork to actually sleep, so I'm having to get Blazehard to help me.
She is stressed out. You need an assistant. Yes.
I've been doing the paperwork for the past 4 days, just constantly in the medical the Professor
dear.
Silver's room, because there's just so much paperwork.
Oh dear.
And I'm still getting shit from GMA. It's getting less, but I'm still getting shit from GMA. Because I was head of medical in GMA. They were like, oh, we just need
but
these
you're not
final
done?
few reports from you.
Oh, final few.
Final few, yes.
What did he say? Why was my name spelled?
I don't know. I don't know what you're in reference to
What are you
what.
saying? Why was Cortez's
know, I
name
heard-
spoken?
Well, now I know
Because
what
his name is
sick
Cortez.
nasty means, and I'm
There we go.
going to beat
What?
Claire when I see him.
What does sick nasty mean, Cortez?
Claire.
It means
I
very
don't
cool,
know
very
about that one.
awesome.
I'm gonna be honest on that one.
Why
What
is he
does
saying that? That's so weird.
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious mean?
I don't know.
It's
Probably
one
a
of those ones
thing.
that falls under what a wonderful
Probably.
phrase.
It's pretty sick nasty though. Anyway, good
okay.
night.
Mm-hmm.
It's growing on you. I did want
It
to
is.
let you know of one thing. I had an idea. Can walk talk. It was about the thing we were looking.
We could talk by out of
There
there.
was something that.
I need to talk to Augusta real quick about the situation.
So, well, I informed Hannah to let her be aware of it as one of the student leaders. I know she talked to Augusta briefly about it, but I told them to come to one of you two. But on the actual topic, regarding that thing in the library, there was something I remember people talking about. You know the relic gallery that they have, that
the
building that's
museum.
nearby the main building, the museum. I remember somebody said one of those things in there was some sort of relic that interacted with divination related things. If it's something that's blocking the ability to look into what's there, maybe it might interfere with it to a point they might be
speaking
able
of
to
that as well.
look at it.
I can talk to the headmistress about it, but again, they are artifacts that shouldn't really be touched. They're very powerful. I have also enlisted the help of another cadet to help us with this situation. She is wise in this, and well, not wise in it, but she is. I want her involved as she is. I trust her to help in the situation. She likes the thrill of knowledge and all that. Cadet Coretta. She's joining us in this.
Coretta? Okay.
She's going to be helping us.
I
did ask her to come talk to you.
The reason,
if it was possible.
I was going to say, because of the fact that it looked like one of those similar situations to other strange happenings. Given that I don't really have an in to asking people, because I thought maybe someone like Professor Breyer would know. But I thought about some of the stuff with because of their familiarity with some kinds of magics that tend to be of that kind, and she'd worked with Professor Crescent before, Morgan, because she did some practice with them before relating to possible training of understanding divination-related spells, and the idea that it might be, if multiple people work together on it, could do something.
Well, I'm letting you know that I have sent letters off to a couple of my colleagues. I hopefully should get letters back soon. In regards to divination, any divination spells that could be group casted would be preferable. But again,
divination spells.
The problem is divination spells are very not known. They aren't very well
difficult to control.
They're difficult to control, but they're also hard to kind of replicate, but also to make sure that it's the whole mess.
The other idea that came up, Morgan had thought of the idea of potentially looking into scrying, or more directly, the ways that could be blocked, to see if there is something that is blocking it.
Scrying.
And because if we understand, if there's something blocking it, if we figure out how to unblock it, it might do it might reveal the thing. But the other thing was, and I was going to do it without really talking to anyone, but I might as well let you know because you're working on it. I might try to wait out in the library throughout a whole night and see. Remember how the moonlight was reflecting off that clock-like thing onto the tree when we found it? I want to see if it stays steady there, or if it sweeps at all and hits anything.
I can already actually.
else.
We can get that information immediately. You don't need to do that because there's already 2 professors that sleep there. Basically, they live there. Mimir and Waycrest.
The reason why is more so the whole idea of trying to minimize how many people are actively in on it, and if it gets too widespread. If you ask about it, they might ask why you're asking.
I trust them not to delve deeper until it's needed. Especially Waycrest.
Well,
you doubt my skills as a professor and a friend to them, so don't worry. They won't know. Though I do need to talk to Augusta about this whole situation, because I have to keep an eye on it now.
Right.
Considering that the problem is that the Black Eyes managed to...
That's presently what...
I'm worried that
She and I are looking into that.
Yes.
From that angle.
Well...
I'm going to ask her if there's any books on that matter, or information she could share. That being Miss Crescent herself.
Maybe. Could you grab Augusta for me before she runs off? I don't like going into...
Sure. Yeah.
I'm going to be heading to bed soon, so thank you. Oh, my knee hurts. Ooh. My knee fucking hurts. Ow. Ow. My knee goddamn hurts. Owie.
Hey, wake up. There we go.
No, I don't want to. Anyway.
Hi.
So sorry about your
arm. Okay.
Anyway. How much have you been informed about what happened in the medical bay? About like 30 minutes ago.
The one with Liang? Yeah, sort of a explosion episode of sorts. I don't know the details.
So I want to do you know what, we'll sit down here for a moment. I decided to do a checkup on him to see if his, if it was getting worse, if he was getting better. I've been taught a way of looking into ley lines in a way for, mana and all that, to see what we're dealing with. Normally you would only see one ley line. Normally you just see one. Throughout the body, he has 2. But one of them is trying to take over the other one, which is the problem. Me and Morgan were researching into it, and we decided to good night, cadet. We decided to put, use some magic in order to try and heal. Ooh, to try and heal.
I'm so sorry.
It's awkward. We were trying to see what we could try and heal. And in the moment, it seems that it didn't like what we were doing. And we must have hit a very deep part, and it forcibly activated his, I don't know how to explain it, it's like an armor of some sort. He did like a whole like poof, and his skin was as ice as, well, it was cold as ice really. I got some, I hope Morgan's okay. She might have a little bit of a concussion because she fell off the bed. She was basically blown off it. I'm a little worried because the hand I was using was this one, and I got some frostbite from it. But I also have a burn on there too, making, this hand a little bit more vulnerable to problems like that. And from what we've gathered, at least I'm throwing things at the wall for theories. It is possible that what has Liang was something from the environment. It was something that he got from his village. It was something that manifested there, in a way. In a way like a necromantic sort of killing the earth sort of thing. It was making it toxic. That's what I'm thinking. Because everybody who was there changed. They would either succumb to it quicker, or they held out. Liang's is a different case because he's managed to stay off it for so long.
There are two things from that. One, he talks about the hags, which he has run into several times. I theorize that the hags have gone to a place they are not supposed to and have been affected by that environment, which in turn, I believe that environment, or they themselves, are spreading it. And for as long as I've been around Liang, the only thing I can think of is just trying to slow it down till we can go back there and find out the source. Unless someone somewhere, either we contact Shornbull and see if they've done any research, have them come here to help him, or we go do it ourselves. I
know that Professor Mamiya has sent letters off to the north to see if we can get any sort of information from this. So it's going to take a little while before we get letters from the north, of course. I will do my best though, because I'm keeping an eye on it. Something I did notice, when he's in his armoured form, you could say, I looked at his ley lines again. And instead of being like a river in a way, it was jagged, it was messy, should I say. It was like a bunch of water came down. It's like those rocky rivers, the ones that have no sort of one direction, not like a river that slowly goes. It was like they overlap each other sort of thing. That was the problem. And that was his own, not the one that was trying to take the second one. If that makes sense. It's a little confusing.
No, it does. No, it's like the body trying to fight something that wasn't normally there. I think that makes sense.
That's why he immediately did that, and that's why we got frostbitten for it. My only concern now is I'm going to keep an eye on my hand to make sure it didn't get infected. I mean, to be honest with you, I'll let you know if it does get infected and we have to deal with that as well. Let's hope not.
Gotcha.
Let's hope not.
Yeah. I also have to be careful because I understand. I had to take precautions with him too, just in case it was going to affect me. I'm willing to help with it if you guys need me. I try to put my own stuff into him to help. Sometimes it's painful and it hurts and it works. Sometimes it doesn't. I think we're just hitting that point now that we just need to reach out for help, and they need to hurry up and send the letters back.
Currently, with Morgan, we've managed to progress it. It's slowly reverting. Luckily, with Morgan's help, we've managed to revert, or she's able to take some of it away. She's slowing the process, getting rid of it at the same time, which is good. Which is why my other theory is it necromancy? Because Morgan's magic is of life. Could it be some sort of necromancy? That's why I'm a little concerned about it. If it is, it is. And we will sort a plan out. Trust me on that. Alright? I don't want to keep you away from your...
I do have information about that.
That can be discussed another day, though.
It's hard to explain. Yeah. There are different kinds of elements in terms of... It's gonna be weird, but I'll explain it another time, but there's pure ice, which is very nice, clean blue, light blue.
Yes.
You can tell it's pure.
Yes, no mind.
His is darkened, and that's probably why Morgan's stuff is working.
Maybe. Right. I don't want to keep you away from your...
Yeah.
Boyfriend?
I'll explain more next time. Just, yeah. I mean,
enjoy your evening. We'll talk more about it, alright? And
too,
I'll give you an
Professor.
update if anything happens, alright?
Yeah.
Have a good night. I'll try. Yippee! Blazeheart's gonna be mad at me. Shit. Blazeheart's gonna be upset. He's gonna be upsetty spaghetti.
Speed? You're talking about the fucking... I don't know what they're called, but the noise you fucking made put the picture in my head. Yeah.
Hello.
The little fucking...
Oh, day.
They're usually
Hello.
like red, right?
Congrats on being put into gallery.
Nisha.
Too much.
So I got really good at writing over those, but the one
This
thing
is
that made
sad.
me stop
Yeah, they put me in Gallant.
Yippee.
I wasn't that surprised. I'll be honest, since I didn't ask which theme I was going to be on, I only uploaded one variation, just hoping it would be it. I uploaded the Gallant model, so I got really lucky.
You got fucking lucky, bro.
I had a separate upload of Gallant, but none of the other teams. I was like, I'm probably going to get in Gallant, but I don't know for fucking sure.
Justin,
I was
hello.
terrified that they were gonna fucking call me up for Crystal 4, and I got so relieved when they called Lux up.
I was surprised to see
I was like, this
so
is
many...
about to be chaos.
I'll admit, I was quite happy to see so many characters put in. I wish, like, I will admit, I wish that... Because there was enough members to go into each other, like, have 7 in each team.
Yeah, but that would
technically.
completely upset
I know
the balance.
it
It's like a
would
bunch of
upset the
shit.
balance, which
Yeah.
sucks, but, you know... Let me go I'm gonna end stream real quick. So, give us a moment. Woo! Holy shit. I'm in trouble. Yeah, no, there's a chance I need to talk to Liang, and I'm gonna talk to Howl about some stuff. So I want Nisha to be able to look into ley lines, like look into that sort of magical stuff. Like if I like retract like a much of my alchemy stuff and I put it more into my ley lines, I want to be able to read like what the ley lines are doing, sort of thing, like what sort of how big like somebody's like pool is, how they're like, how much is it flowing through. I'm trying to think of what else. Yeah, a lot has happened. Nisha is I now have to check it to make sure that if I end up getting, wait, is that somebody over there? I don't know who that is. The person's still here I want to talk to. I think they are still here, okay. Yeah, a lot happened. Fuck. And now we've just been dragged even deeper into the fucking Liang problem. Because we've at least figured out some stuff. But I can already tell that Nisha's going to end up... She's going to end... I feel really bad saying this, but she's going to really hurt herself if she's not careful. Because she's like, students are my priority, you know, the health of them is more valuable than mine is. But the problem is that she's neglecting her own health. Like, she had an apple and a glass of water today, and that was it. Technically, and that was because she was being stared at by Blazeheart before she took Liang to go have the meeting with Liang. So yeah, it's not looking good. Yeah, it's gonna take a like. I think the problem is that Nisha's very like she'll not like a bootlicker in a way. She's like she cares too much, and it's gonna get her really hurt if she's not careful. Which, teehee, that's all. Okay, yeah. So, is it this week? I think this week is. I need to quickly remind myself because I'm gonna end stream in a moment. But I think I can't remember if Monday is the last session before Christmas. It might be for wardens. If it's not, I have a feeling because I might let me have a look. I'm looking now. No, I lied. Sorry. We have next week and the week after. Yes, 18th. So we have until the 18th. So we have 2 more sessions left of Wardens, and then I'm having a break until the new year. No, I don't think. I think Ascension's gonna go off the same week. I'm gonna have a break. Gonna enjoy the New Year's. Gonna enjoy Christmas with my family. And then, you know, return back to streaming and all that. And I might even be helping out like as a SCP in another RP, so yeah. Right, I'm gonna go to bed though. It is 9 in the morning for me. I gotta go to bed. Yeah, RP break, D&D break, and chill. I'm probably just gonna work on models and play Lethal Company with bingers, so good night. Enjoy the session. Good night. I'll see you on Monday.